Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Planning on playing some more of the legacy missions in Xcom2 tonight, just so we can unlock those extra items and stuff for playing in the campaign. Did feel a little ill today, so I don't know if I'll have to end stream early. I don't think I will, because I'm starting to feel a little better now that I took a nap, but we will see. We stopped slightly into this level, I believe. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? Of course, the dog goes to the dumb door. You do this on purpose, don't you? Good evening, Cato. Indeed. We actually had like the hottest day yet this spring. I think we were like plus 23 or something like that Celsius, which isn't horribly hot or anything, but just so far this spring it's the nicest day. Cats wanted out almost the whole day. I guess we only let them out if we're watching them. This is just the loading screen. I'm almost caught up to you on check-ins. Oh snap! I wonder how that happened. I thought you were behind by a certain amount. Weird. Hi, Inky. How are you doing tonight? Track the DJ and at least one XCOM officer. I'm confused about that too. There's Sear starting his own streams just to get extra check-ins and catch up. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh wow, we have to go all the way over there. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? So we basically want everyone except the DJ to go forwards. Because you remember being like 14 behind? Maybe I do forget to click when stream restarted or something like that. Nope, no enemies, so I can move everyone up to that point. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too.
What time is it where you guys are?
Like 11 p.m. where I am. So I always stream at nighttime, my time, because that's the best time. Nighttime, best time. It's okay if this guy loiters behind. It's 6 in the morning where you are? Oh wow, were you up all night? Though you probably can't hear because of the ad. Oh yeah, that guy went to find his stuff, got lost, aliens hunting him down now. Yes we can, because we'll create new music. They don't do as much damage over there. I want to run after this person, but I also kind of hesitate. It's a 100% hit chance though, and that guy normally is good at dodging.
Sashak 10 boop.
Sashak 10 boop to you too, Kroll. How you doing tonight? You're good? That is good to hear. Good is surprisingly good. Contrary to popular belief. Oh, this guy's a new attack. Grant an extra action to a squad mate. Interesting. Perform a form of Overwatch instead of firing automatically. Perform any single action. And they're psychic. I feel like they could stasis. Oh, you're building Zuyi? Who is that? Was that the new 4-star? Or is that a different character that I don't recognize because I don't pay enough attention? This guy can just go hide behind a rock. They're parrying. And of course, 93% hit chance and you miss. That is XCOM for you. Oh, that's just regular grapple. For a second I thought that was this dude who can pull people towards him. There we go. I was about to say, am I not allowed to stasis this dude? Because then I don't have to worry about him shooting me for a single turn. We can murder the Archon, maybe hit the... whatever they're called. Cypher or something? Hi HD, how are you tonight? That is a high hit chance from back there. I feel like I'm gonna Gamba on it. And then that'll force them to clone, yep, and that'll force them to clone themselves. Getting comfy, nice, nice, nice. And then they split their HP between the two people too. That will still hide him behind the rock. I find it funny that they turn to face them. And they're burning, but they might still get their turn. So I don't know if I should just shoot them anyways. I can give an extra action to someone, but I feel like it's not worth it. That's only a 76, so we're hoping... There, now they can't just melee someone. They're parrying, which supposedly blocks a single attack. They might cast the Rift ability, yep, Sonic Bomb, except unlike the Avatar, it doesn't blow up instantly, or do damage instantly. Drains their ammo, next turn blows up, but that gives me one turn to move. And so we're not done with the white chrysalids yet. Can I was going to say, if they triggered the Overwatch there, they might still be behind half cover. There we go. Zuyu's insane when it comes to quantum weakness breaking. And does that mean you're going to be pairing them up with Seal and such? So one change doesn't let other characters have a turn until the targets are dead. I'm not sure if there's... I feel like they're out of that AoE, just barely. I need to take out some of this person's armor. And that'll also get rid of any cover there. Oh, and they've upgraded to plasma grenades now. They didn't give me a grenadier or whatever this time, so I'm not able to just shred their armor with basic attacks. She's just really good for high-level stuff like Simulated Universe or the Mirror Place. Fair. Simulated Universe hasn't been that hard yet, but the Mirror Place definitely is, at least to get the highest score. Let's see if he can do enough damage through the armor. Almost. Have you not been doing Golden Gears? I do not think so, question mark. Or what is Golden Gears? Because I've done a lot of the side quest type things. I definitely have done the Mirror Place, and I know it changes the name of it like every month or every 2 weeks, etc. Swarm Disaster. I've only done Swarm Disaster a little bit because I did not have a strong imaginary character until we were given what's his face. Oh, they're the Simulated Universe variants. If I reload and kill that guy in this one attack. both of them have no ammo, so if they reload and shoot, what is it? They can move and reload, but then their turn's over. If they want to shoot, they have to stay in the psionic bomb, which does not feel acceptable. On that note, I do have combat presence to give an action to someone. Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight? They have the flashbang grenade. They have the imp grenade that shuts someone down. So let's see if I kill him with this and he revives as the robot form. Can I then imp him so he won't attack my people up close? Although I don't know if I'll encounter a secotopod or anything like that in the map. I don't think it actually hurts teammates, but I still don't want to use it on them. Half defense decrease, damaged him, but it doesn't look like it shut them. Oh, I forgot that person was alive with 1 health, because I killed its other half. Whoops-a-daisy. It's fine, I'm sure one of my characters has a med pack. And that's going to turn into the thing that breeds 2 more, into an egg. That just reminds me of the Zerg burrowing. Yep, it did not shut this guy down, so he's not considered a robot. Thankfully he attacked the one parrying after their attack. She's the only character that I have that can do that. She can normally move after attacking, and so I can choose to parry, but I feel like it's better to just run her away. This does not cost actions, so she can use the pistol to finish him off and yet still snipe. But then there's a 4-turn cooldown on that. Oh yeah, and you were the dude that didn't reload. Although they can inspire someone. So 2 of my characters have abilities that give someone else an action point. You're sick to your tummy? I am sorry to hear that. I hope your tummy starts feeling better soon, Rose. It literally cannot give the action point to the one person that I want. I can do the shredder gun, but that's strong enough I shouldn't just use it on a random person. Oh, you have a run and gun. So we can actually move and still shoot. Poggers. But yeah, my tummy was hurting me earlier today too, so I know how that suffering is. They'll just overwatch with their sniper. They might just overwatch too. And since I don't have enough points to move and shoot, let's run you back. Because those, what are they called? Chrysalids are going to charge towards us. Or bury in the ground, question mark? Nauseated plus the hiccups? Oh god, that would make that much worse. If you already feel nauseous, you don't want to have, like, your belly heaving or whatever from the hiccups. get that energy for her focus. They keep killing the civilians! Though this isn't a quest to actually defend civilians, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's just they're going to make those cocoons for more enemies to spawn. Now that I think of it, cover doesn't actually matter against the chrysalids because they run into point-blank range against you. Still going to do it, just in case other enemies spawn. This dude has the Blade Master ability where he'll melee people that go into melee range with him, so he should get the first hit against any chrysalids. You move close enough you can snipe next turn. And I'm just going to keep all those people on that move. No aliens! Ums? Is it because they go, I'd like to order, No, that's corny. Oh, they see something. Rosie L is raiding! Hello, Rosie L. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. Should have known the right person this time. I feel like I need to turn up the sound from those alerts, because they're seeming awfully quiet, at least to me. Hi, Meowsy. Hope you're doing well. What did you play tonight, Roziel? How did your stream go? Cassette beasts? I have never heard of that. I mean, I've heard of gang beasts and stuff, but still. Also, hi, Cleric. How are you doing? I was gonna say, I should be able to snipe someone from here. The cocoons will spawn 2 enemies, 1 per turn, but they have a ton of health. So half the time I'd rather just take out the weak enemies that come out of it. Thank you for the follow, Cleric. I do genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, it's only giving me the cocoon option there. I should probably try healing that guy with my 1 health pack, because they're the only one that's taken damage so far. It was a fun stream. I am glad to hear it. Oh, it's a monster catching game. Like Pokemon! People will compare everything of that sort to Pokemon. I guarantee it. And that person can gather that energy. This is the guy we have to protect, so he does literally nothing. Except he can hunker down, so thumbs up to that, I guess, question mark? Oh, oh, I was like invisible enemy, but no, it's just the enemy was out of my line of sight. That almost looks like I'm trying to shoot at that person. It looks like that Justice dude, the Advent Soldier defected, does not have a good long-range weapon. It's like close range only. As long as I making Advent angry. Okay, and that egg. Common, I believe in you. Oh, common, I believe in you. Crunches popcorn in random bush. Exactly, you just hide there, crunch the popcorn. We do what we gotta. If they run forwards, they can get that energy, which is a unique resource to them. Thank God they ducked. You might as well reload if I'm just going to shoot, because they have unlimited reloads. How's Xcom? It's going good so far. I want to play War of the Chosen, which is like an upgrade to the main game, but there's these legacy quests that say they give you some bonus items for the campaign, so I'm playing through them first. They tell you a bit of info of what happened after XCOM 1 but before XCOM 2. And are they going to attack? Or do they just move up? No, it looks like they did get an attack, so that when they go underground like that, it is like an ambush. They'll have to be healed then, because they're probably poisoned by the chrysalid. And all the characters have like spider suits and stuff like that from that one after mission upgrade. You are just going to defend. Yeah. I will heal them to remove the poison. And it's all these melee dudes that do the poisoning. Did that one armor protect his health just enough that he didn't die? Oh no, he still would have had 1 health. Don't kill them, question mark? Uh-oh. Oh, dodge grazed. But they're poisoned, so they might die next turn, unless it lets me heal them right away. All because I risked running forward to get that energy that lets them do special other abilities. And they specifically added random civilians all around here just so the chrysalids can specifically poison them and make more. Oh. Okay, I think that person's dead. Okay. Oh, yikes. A ham jam in a wall bone. I have no idea what any of that means. Okay, Volt damages people. Amplify increases the damage they take. This just knocks them back. It doesn't actually stun them, so it's very... what is it called? Misleading. All those chrysalids have low health. I'm not sure why this one has such high health. And I am going to do the parry just because they're the ones up close. Free shot! And they dodged it. I mean, I can shoot again with my pistol. Just to try and secure the kill. Thumbs up. Oh, and that didn't end their turn. Oh, because the lightning hands cast... Man, they're getting all these extra points for some reason, and I'm confused. The lightning hands didn't cost an action, so that's why I was able to shoot the pistol and still move. But then I thought that would have still done it, or the reload would have. I can give someone else an action with that. We can basically guarantee psychic damage here. Oh, 100% from that far? I'm surprised, but hey, why not? So there's only the one guy alive there with a cocoon. I might be able to start sneaking this guy up the other side, because Central's here, and he could just overwatch in this area. Or no, there's 2 enemies still up. Well, I do have a Mimic Beacon. If we're near the end of the mission anyways, I could just yeet this. and distract for a bit. Risk it. Nice. Oh, so there's actually one there too. For some reason I only remembered that one, but then there was 2 additionals. We still have 4 more turns just to get to that extraction point. I'm killing everything on the way to be safe. They're all attacking the illusion. They're so stupid. Are they just going to spawn an infinite amount of these guys? So do I really have to just run? I want the psychic person. I want them. Them. Can I hit more than one person? I don't think I can. I like that name, Nikita. Perry. That egg hasn't opened yet. I still want to kill them on the way just because I know I can't get all the way to the extraction point, so... I'd like, please to give me my turn. I wonder if I can move and still shoot him from there. 99 better hit. Thank God. You never know with XCOM, because that's just how it works. Okay, and I believe it's only this one person. So the other people can move up more. Oh no, there's that guy. Thumbs up. I'll bite your ears. Why would you do that though? That would hurt. Also, hi Fizzy. How are you doing tonight? I might be able to bring the extraction guy, the DJ, all the way to there from here. Or no, it might be a little too far. I'll just put all these people on Overwatch over here. Fox Friday is always a good day. I thought it was Femboy Friday. They only have one shot, but they can all basically Overwatch and then just murder that dude when he moves. I actually could stasis this dude. Femboy Fox Friday, that would work too. Though I am a catto. Oh, I didn't know this dude was here. Why did their HP box not pop up? And they dodged. Bite ears Friday? That doesn't make sense. And so they just walked into us. So they should spread out and not actually go straight for us. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? Oh no, not the one person that I'm defending. Literally, the entire mission, I'm one round away from winning, and then he goes past all my teammates to kill the objective person. Ridiculous. This game copied Gears tactics, 100% did. They're so similar, I'm surprised they haven't sued. Ridiculous. You're super happy and tired? Are you happy to be tired? Loved an outfit? Oh, you loved your outfit. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it works so well then. And just bringing everyone forwards. You had to walk around a lot. Was today the convention or whatever it was then? So before the enemies were here, someone wanted to take your autograph and a picture with you. Oh snap, maybe they had a crush on you. They were like, they are so cute. Did they ask for your phone number too? I believe it. You just walked away quickly though because it felt awkward. Fair, fair. I guess I could have thrown the Mimic Beacon and then just run past the enemies. If this company sues Gears, this company gets sued by an older game you played as a kid. I don't doubt it. Also, the rules don't allow you to sign. Oh, they don't allow you to sign autographs? That's weird. Maybe it's to stop people from harassing all the cosplayers, though. This thing has like 100% hit chance. I don't know why they get a focus there, even though they didn't kill anyone. People recognized you and gave you compliments. Oh, so you did know people there? That's good to hear. Who doesn't like a compliment? Actually, some people don't. You played Advanced Wars as a kid, and this is just a more modern version of it. Oh, really? I thought XCOM did their own thing with this back when it came out. We can throw the grenades just to destroy their armor. Seven to 9, the instant psychic damage only does 5 to 7. I don't know if this guy has like a AoE attack or not. Oh no, you're the psychic. Oh, too late. I was going to use their stasis on him after he got killed. I was just so focused on killing him though. So you're literally the only guy left. I mean, we didn't use our Mimic Beacon till the end. Yes, you kind of only got into XCOM because it was similar and felt like the Advanced Wars. I don't know if this can disorient this dude. Because he feels like a robot to me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frizzy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I have to find a way to turn up that volume of the alerts. For some reason, it's so low now. You have a cool sword on your back. They did parry. Or the Chosen seems to bring in these extra classes of characters. One looks like an Advent soldier that has defected to join you guys, and the other is this character who's like a Templar and they have energy swords. So they do have a gun, but they also have this energy blade they run up and melee people with. Yeah, might as well. I don't know if going up to him will take poison damage. So imagine a bag with tennis balls. This leads into a joke. Okay. I don't think he blows up or anything. It's just that he leaks poison. Rule 6 question mark? I assume that's like Rule 34 and such, but I don't know what Rule 6 is. Oh yeah, they were overwatching. Whoops. At least they don't hit too hard. And then they're gonna clone and split into 2 with 1 health. Oh, they didn't? There is no Rule 6, there is no joke. I see. Sasha's a say-so streamer. Indeed, I don't really do lewd content or swear. I don't mind if people swear a bit in chat, but I will likely not respond to any rude comments or lewd comments. I can go here and shoot this person. If I remember past this, it was all just the whatchamacallit. The chrysalids. And I mean, Frizzy, if you were someone I actually knew, if someone I had known for like a year or such like that, I'd probably be willing to roll with all the emotes and stuff like that. But when it's a first time chat, someone I've known for less than 10 minutes, trying to RP in my chat is probably not going to work. I mean, no offense by saying that, I'm just trying to be honest here. Okay, there's the start of the chrysalids. No, you're just tired. Fair enough. It is late at night. You will RP getting shot. Sasha's chocolate milk. You will not. I swear to God, I'll come after you if you go after my chocolate milk. How dare you? I actually have enough chocolate milk in my fridge that I could totally share it with people. To an extent. You want some? Who wouldn't want some? Chocolate milk is amazing. No, I meant giving it to you, not stealing it. Oh, I was getting onion vibes there, thinking you were going for my stash. Say so does Niafia stuff. Exactly. Doing Niafia things is not unsay so at all, of course. So there was an enemy hiding behind the base, and that single enemy is what ruined my whole run before. Share or I'm robbing the stash. I'd like to see you try. You don't even know where I live. How are you supposed to rob the stash at that point? I actually have chocolate too. I have like this big Belgian chocolate bar that Walmart sells. It's only like $6 or something like that for a decent amount of chocolate, but it is tasty. You also saw it's a good combo of chorizo and poutine. I probably butchered that first word, but I butcher a lot of words. I legitimately have not had poutine in a long time. I remember having it several times when I was younger. You've Sonic hearing, you'll find me. Sounds good. And I can't see them from here. Maybe if that guy moves that much forward, we'll see them. You thought they meant Sonic the character, and I was like, I don't remember them having good or super hearing. The moment they said Sonic, my first thought was the Sonic character as well. Then they mentioned the hearing, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not that. Gravy fries, quite literally. Fries with like melted cheese curds on them and gravy. Have you ever had that? No, I have not. But I've seen what it looks like online. I've heard people talk about it before. I feel like I should be on Overwatch, because I wouldn't be surprised if like the chrysalids are just going to come out of nowhere and freak me out. Your room smells like a mega. Why would you even tell people that? You're drunk and hankering for some poutine? Oh snap. Weren't you drunk just a couple nights ago, Uranium? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? But no, enjoy yourself. Have fun. Drink responsibly. Yep, I knew that guy was like going to come. Usually it's made inside a burrito with eggs. And that was one of the higher health chrysalids, so I'm glad I put all those people on whatchamacallit, on Overwatch. Well, not made inside, but you put it inside. Yeah. I actually read that as it's made with it inside. I guess my head just auto-translated it. And so we're going to see more enemies because I wasn't able to move them. I do actually like the design of a lot of the enemies in this game. Hi Postal. How are you tonight? Let's just move everyone as far as they can forward so that they can shoot or go on Overwatch. And I'll remember that I can always throw that mimic beacon and just move people for one turn. Of course, the sniper is way far back. Good, you're just waiting to leave work. You must work late then. Although, I mean, it could be earlier for you, but... Didn't Gears have an Overwatch mechanic? Sus, I know, right? It's like they copied literally everything from this game. Totally not as if they worked and made a similar game on purpose. Absolutely not. That makes no sense. Jake the dog and his everything burrito. This says it can one-hit kill him, so I'm going to risk it because this character, it lets me like parry after attacking. So they act as like a tank. You clock out at 2:25 a.m. Good lord. That sounds unpleasant. Oh no, and then they attack them before they get a chance to even parry. Looks like they have those energy blades from Halo. They 100% do look like that. The civilian's just casually moving out of my way. I can use if the healer is up. Yes. Just to get rid of the poison on them. We only have the one heal though. It's also said to learn from your speedrunning community of Halo that the Needler is one of the worst guns. Does not really surprise me. The Needler is more of a meme. It's kind of fun. I feel like I heard, I think in the second game, it was vicious because you could dual wield it and kill people so fast in PvP or something like that. But in other games, it's more gimmicky. But it's only because in the early game, the auto aim was janky. It's been a while since I've seen one of those Wigglies with the little duck hat. I love how that person's name is Fox Tatorina, but it literally reduces their name to Fox Tat, as in Fat Fox Tattoo. So it's one of the coolest designed weapons for sure. Okay, so there's two. And they can just keep parrying there. This person does a really high damage. We need future tattoos to be GIFs that move. Can you imagine? I'm surprised they didn't have that in Cyberpunk, since the people would have like plastic or metal modifications to their bodies, and you'd think it could have like a screen built in where that would happen. Good. And then we're just going to stand next to the student Overwatch, because he's the one we have to protect and dies in a single hit. You also just found every time a company uses the buzzword AI, their stock goes up by a lot because of tech bros, which is why they've been pushing it. That does not surprise me in the slightest. It does feel like I've been hearing lots of companies talk about AI all the time lately. We just have to get this dude to over here. With a lot of, what is it, artwork type stuff, people say AI and it's the opposite. Their stock plummets. Like Huawei and Photoshop have been trying to use AI generated images in their stuff and in their advertising, and then there's like 2,000 plus comments on any of their Twitter posts doing that, being like, you literally, your entire clientele that uses your items are artists drawing on your tablets, etc., and using your programs. Why on earth would you insult and shun those people and create AI, especially when you could hire one of those artists using your program to make the art for your commercial, etc.? I feel like some of those producers and developers have like the attention span or the cognitive thinking of like a 5-year-old. Is to see DeviantArt using AI art. I think DeviantArt allowed AI art. Fiverr created one for AI selling AI art. But Photoshop has like created, or they did create an option to spend money. Inconceivable. But Photoshop created like a part on their app where you could just generate images to throw into your stuff. And Wacom or Huawei, who sells the drawing tablets, they used AI art for 2 of their different advertising, and people picked up on the weird looking legs instantly, and everybody became instantly offended for good reason. And we still can't get in there. You saw an Uber Eats commercial using AI voiceover, which is wild too. How do you know it's an AI voiceover? I mean, with art, it's still at the point where you can often see the little errors and mixed up image stuff. With AI, I'd be genuinely interested in knowing how can you tell if something uses generative AI to do the voice. Because they're a huge company and they can't be bothered to pay for a voice actor, which is so stupid. AI voice you can tell, because usually they can't emote and they're very deadpanned. Okay. Or they pronounce certain words weird, strange. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Dire Fox is being replaced with an AI. Look at that. Look at that. Instead of pronouncing words, they said weirds. They can't emote very right. They can't emote right. Banned. The DJ. Sasha knows too much. Oh no. Flee. Okay, and then they can evac. Turing test failed. I'm gonna let this person kill them just because. My sniper won't be able to get in this turn because they're back here. Oh, no, they can. So I guess I can bring everybody back. Shocking. Oh, chumps, it's because Sasha wants more loot. True. Though they don't even give you loot in this. I think they give you loot like dropped items or, excuse me, what are they called? PCS things and magazines and upgrades and stuff for your weapons in the main game. But in this little legacy thing, they do not drop loot. Hang on, is that the delay? I do not know. You can try refreshing your stream if that's the delay, because I'm replying to this almost as soon as I saw you type that, Merc. But hi Merc, how are you doing tonight? Okay, you've only got like 4 seconds of delay. I mean, that's unpleasant, but that's actually fairly normal. I've got really fast internet, like 75 megabytes upload, 150 download, but even with that, people often get anywhere up to like 10 seconds of delay with most streams, just because my data is uploaded to Twitch, Twitch forwards it to you, etc. There can be little hiccups about the way. Imagine having mobile lag of 10 to 15. Oh, does this mean... Oh no, we're not at the last mission yet. We instantly go for the katana because we're weebs. Also because I like melee. You wanted to try a stream down the line, have any huge delays and meme to see how people notice. It is not fun. I once had like a 5-minute delay, I think, while playing XCOM a year ago when I was on the laptop. Alien technology messes with it, creates a giant chrysalid lure. Just doing generic responses to chat. Oh, and we're concealed. Testing, 1, 2. And I said that like right away. I feel like I can't actually move around these guys. These enemies literally might just walk right into me. This is a bad idea. I'm just hoping they don't move and I can just sneak around them, but I don't think that's how this game works. I think it directs... Okay, 4 seconds we'll have to do, just be a little late on the uptake. Because I feel like enemy pods, as they call them, are often directed towards you. And nothing I can do there. You're a sniper. Berserker, Andromedon, Muton. Well, I could have thrown a grenade to damage the Andromedon and it would have hit all of them, rather than just one. Though I might also just banish Stasis the Andromedon. I was like, is the Berserker not moving, question mark? Get ratted, question mark? I mean, I will if I have to, but... Don't want it on teammates. There we go. I'm very protective and they put a shield around them. The Wi-Fi side, you're doing well. That is good to hear, Merc. I can't melee that dude as much as I want to. You do that and he just slaps you as soon as you reach him. He's like, nuh-uh, son. I'm not sure if that person, if the Berserker can reach me in one turn, or if they have to use both their movement actions to reach my people. I still have 2 shots though, so I might be able to just take them out. Well, that's open closed door. I was like, what on earth is that button? I don't know if the Berserker can melee you in close range as soon as you step up to them. So I might just move as close as I can and shotgun them. Ooh, and right over the cliff into the water. They'll never find the body. Neither will I. Thank God I don't need to loot them. Complaining about the GPS map. Imagine using that instead. Imagine those, but instead it's our DJ friend here. We might as well be moving through the streets blind. Oh, that was actually enough to one-hit them. That's a first. And we are on a turn limit. I want to throw the grenade, but I might as well use that first. That's a lot of spooters. It is! How are you tonight, Nova? Throwing the grenade will end my turn. So I wanted to get that shot off first, to make it easier to kill that person. They can actually get close enough to melee them. You have a grenade. I don't feel like using my, what is it called, mimic grenades yet to distract enemies. Permanently control an enemy. I kind of wish I did that on this guy sooner. 78% hit chance. I'll save for the next fight. Welcome back, Dire. Let's just kill them. I actually quite like these Templar people. Not just because their blades look cool as heck. The application was like, we need to restart so you can use us. And you were like, fine if it lets me see Sasha. Oh, and then you clicked it without thinking about it. Grenade did not work on him after he was broken, which is when it literally should. Because right now he has a pilot. But after you kill him, then it's like 0 pilot. Did you see all the patch notes, by the way? I saw them, did not actually read through most of them. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. They increased the damage of a lot of supports. That's cool. I kind of read what they were doing to Moji, because that's what I was interested in. And reduce the healing of a lot of the supports. So they're only going to be minor healing, and then they use damage to balance it out. Maybe that's to get more people to play support. Or to just make supports less strong. Oh, you think they want a less tanky meta? That makes sense. You promised not to smash it. We're totally smashing their computer. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Okay, where did the second one come from? Or go? Hey, I can attack him while standing on the back of a truck. Talk about an action scene. Now, if only the truck was actually moving, that'd be a little bit more cool than just literally standing on it. Cough, cough. Oh, that body was in the way. Which makes increased DPS of supports. They can help melt tanks, and if they have less healing, the tanks are less tanky as well. That is true. And then tanks will actually have to learn to get off the point and get the anti-healing off of them. Because I see so many that decide that's not a mechanic they need to care about. I wish I was kidding about that. The last day or two, I actually played a bunch of Team Deathmatch just to get my dailies done fast, since those matches don't take long. Oh no. The last guy I move, I think there's a secret Mewtwo Pokemon under the truck. So you're saying I should blow the truck up. I think my last character moving saw them and gave them their whole turn. Or no, I didn't. Who has... Oh, yep, they did. They did. Because I still have this one character's turn. I am literally just going to go for the mind domination on a character that I don't care much about in order to either distract... Can you blow up the environment in the game? Certain objects, yes you can. Okay, I'm hoping they will waste their turn attacking that trooper. Last time they ignored the person we mind controlled most of the time. And they get a free Overwatch if they use both their actions to move. Couldn't that Jack robot control the enemy's minds too? I think... Oh, they killed someone. But we'll be given a new person, I'm pretty sure. The Jack person could in Gears, and I think they can hack robots in this, but it's like you have to pick a specific upgrade and they have to be high enough level for it. I think it's like you choose between healing or dealing with robots, and so most of the time go for healing. Yet they're absolutely just ignoring the shield, dude. Watch out for the Metal Gear! We have to get out of here or he'll basically nuke us with lasers. This guy can shield us, which will be nice. Not sure why we'd hit attack him. It's his computer. Like, couldn't he just give us the password? Energy shields nearby allies. Shields collapse if this unit is killed. Trying to move forward to get their attention, but I don't think it's going to work. And I don't know if anyone has... They didn't give us grenadiers. You have the Imp Beacon, so at the very least can shut down that robot. Or wait, Imp should affect the robot too, both of them. So actually that's good. Or nope, it shut down that guy and hurt him, but it only like weakened that one's defense. I might be able to put it into stasis, but I also might be able to just kill it. Why? Rude. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. And Donkus will pop up like, did you call? Why did that hurt them too? I thought this was part of the game. Hilarious. Okay, so only those 3 people have to move. Can you imagine if just pelting you was part of the game? I believe this guy will blow up if he dies. Can I hit them with Soulfire? No, maybe because guaranteed damage to organic enemies. So I can stasis them. Yep. So that killed that guy there, but he wasn't really our teammate. I can use the Shredder to hit that guy, but I think he's shut down for 2 full turns. Truck blowing up. Hi, Shred. How are you doing tonight? That is hilarious. He wants us to hack it because he doesn't trust us with the data on it. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on just for you. Lurk modding right now. Well, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, it was the sniper that got killed. That's what happened.
Xcom2 boop.
Xcom2 boop to you too. So that actually has an AoE that can possibly hit more than one person, and I never noticed before, unless they just got upgraded recently so that the attack does more now. Okay, let's just reload all our weapons. Subtract, multiply, divide, and conquer. We knew we'd have to fight them, and that's what we did. Exactly. Oh, and I was like, will they get a chance to attack there or not? Because normally they can attack at the end of their movement, but I guess maybe not on the first turn. Literally anything said by Sho Minamimoto? Yeah, I feel like they weren't able to attack in this big AoE before. Got the name right. For once in my life. I don't like their abilities enough to use the energy much. It's like only if I want to shoot from range, or if you're fighting like that giant tank that we just did and you have the energy, you can increase the damage against them. I do have the Mimic Beacon. Okay, it's 95 against the closer one. Bugs in a Dungeons rating! Hello, Bugs. How are you tonight? It is great to see you. I hope you have been doing well. He's a character from The World Ends With You, infamous in universe for having mathematical speech patterns that make him pretty much unintelligible to anyone but Joshua. Thank you for the posture. Bugs in your walls, for real, for real. Well, I hope they make... Wait, in my walls? You mean with all the asbestos? Because that does not seem healthy, Bugs. That does not seem... No, I'm kidding. We don't have asbestos as far as I know. Cough, cough. But what were you streaming? How did your stream go? Hello to anybody who's new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Bugs isn't around, you'll find me here just vibing. Thank God there doesn't seem to be straight up friendly fire from shooting, because I would probably have killed so many of my characters already. Hopefully they can get to the hacking point. Neutralize all the enemies was also a, what is it called?
To the Sasha redeem.
Oh, the Sasha. Do you think you can afford that, though? Disable the maritime thing, disorient enemies. Squad recovers all action points this turn. On fail, no effect. I don't think it matters what I go for. I want to see if the mission ends right here or not, because it says to neutralize all the enemies. Nope, it did not. Let's go to smaller Sasha. And no pinning to my model. So like that, exactly. Except you turn them to face each other almost. I think I might, hold on a sec. It flipped it in the... If I go like this... No, it's not flipping it in the way I wanted. It just flips the entire model. I was hoping it would flip it in a way where they could look at each other. But no, it doesn't flip the rigging, I guess. Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on. The sound disappears when I alt-tab away for some reason, and there's no setting to change that in XCOM, seemingly. So now it's just neutralize enemies, so I'm just going to put literally everybody on Overwatch. I don't think being in cover gives you an accuracy boost, but still doing it. I was gonna say, they better start coming to me. I admit, I might have unleashed a biblical plague upon the earth with these chrysalids. Well, as far as I know, the chrysalids were always there, it's just he summoned them. So they were already breeding underwater or whatever, but still. I still want to be on Overwatch. Where are these stupid bugs? No offense to bugs in a dungeon, I'm talking about these bugs. ASDF movie joke, probably unnecessary. That person's got this freaky robot voice, I guess because of their psychic powers. Okay, there's one. And the executed is, that gun has an add-on that is 5% chance to instantly kill an enemy when you shoot. There are a couple ASDF movie jokes you could pull here, but one is completely unrelated to the game. So there's one more mission in the second set of missions. There's like 4 campaigns of several missions, and you unlock extra items to use in the main thing. I want the upgraded suits. I don't know if they'll give more armor. Lena Schmidt died. Then it'll probably say, new soldier, and it's the exact same rank of sniper. Uh-oh. Story was so ridiculous it almost made sense because none of you were scientists. I mean, I feel like this thing looks big and ominous enough that you'd know not to do that. For the rated one, throw the cheese. Oink. I feel like considering there's 2 more campaign style things, it is not that simple. Thank you for the hydrant posture, dang it. Oh. So it's all the way over there. Who is the sniper? You're the sniper. Okay. I moved them first just because. I feel like this is the exact same level from the first game. Like, the first level that we saw, the chrysalids or whatever, they were in like a budging fish there, and we had to make our way down to over here about. It doesn't show any like timer. would like to have the height advantage for more accuracy. I wonder if I can literally ignore those people, but I bet if I move forwards... I feel like it's a bad idea to ignore those people. Like they're gonna come from behind and kill me. But I'm still gonna do it because I'm a dummy, and I want to see what happens. It's not letting me alt-tab. We are not on a timer, so it might be for the best, actually, to wait till next turn and then just unload on enemies from up here. If we move back from here, hopefully we won't see the sectopod anymore, and then people can engage these guys without getting in combat. Where's the intern button? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Why are you moving forwards? Don't move forwards. I believe I can just overwatch and wait for them all to come to me, and then they'll waste their turn getting shot at, and then I get the second turn after. What? That's not shoot. 2 is overwatch. 2 is overwatch. That is the stupidest thing ever. They, for one single character, they moved the overwatch over to the 3rd button, so I can't just push it on them all. And so now my entire ingenious strategy there is up in smoke. Welcome to XCOM. And 2 of these avatar people at the same time is not good looking. I don't know if it's going to debuff me with points. On mission progress be lost, your score will be reset to the mission start value, 5,000 points. I'm just going to restart because that is cheesy. And this isn't the main game, this is just the legacy mission, so I don't care much about them. And then that'll see the enemies, so it's not letting me tab. Blow it up! Like I said before, move everybody up so we have the height advantage. Let's go back to normal Sasha. I like doing that soup sound. I don't want to go too far forwards in case it aggroes that other group. I have to redo internet on my laptop. It's being done. Reconnect. Okay, so that is fire pistol. See, 2 for you, 2 for you, 2 for everyone except that one character. Oh, and will it not trigger when you're not in combat? And they just instantly know that we're here, even if we're supposedly concealed? And what does that do again? A chain melee attack where the first melee cannot miss. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. Hi Pandar, how are you tonight? What are those little animals on the pier? Where? The human? The person? Oh, those are seagulls. And you can't shoot them. Sadly. You thought they were alien creatures? Please don't miss. At that last second, it flinched. Oh, thank God. You okay, Mika? I can see if it'll let me stasis the big bot. You were scared it missed too. They have a cool mask. They do, and their hair floats upwards. She looked away from me when I asked if she's a good girl, which seems suspicious. Batter scanner just lets me see stuff. Fire the pistol 3 times at the same target. It's kind of cool. Where is... Can you do the stasis? Actually, now that I think of it, those dudes do like a full-on AoE. So I can't see that guy, so I can't do it to him. Okay, let's put stasis on him so he can't do the AoE that does like 7 damage to multiple people. Do you name these characters, or are they preset? In the main game you can name characters, and I'll probably name them after people I know, regulars, etc. But in this DLC thing, this legacy set of missions that we keep doing, you cannot. You can actually customize how people look in the main game too. They have 2 armor. Yeah, I didn't think you would have named someone Roadkill. That's their nickname, supposedly. 3 to 6, but it'll be reduced by 2. I want to shoot this dude and see if I can kill him, but he's in such a dumb location that it does not look like I'll be able to. I do have an acid grenade, which could probably force him to teleport, but then I don't know if the rest of the characters could kill him in time or not. Of course, it's going to be the one square he's on cannot be reached. That looks like it hits. And then every time he's hit, he teleports. He's one of the endgame units, just like those guys. That does like half his health. I do have 3 people. It honestly might be for the best to throw a mimic grenade down and just pray to RNGesus that that guy targets the mimic grenade with his attack. Except I don't think he will. It's interesting, it'd be interesting to know these games are coded because I feel like there's so many different ways you can approach a scenario if that is true. guy revives, he'll turn to melee only, so he'll have to try to run up to us. The big enemy might shoot someone for high damage, but then after that, their second move is charge up one. It's mainly I don't like this guy's AoE that does like 5 to 7 damage and takes away people's ammo. Please use it on that dude. Oh, thank God, he didn't even use it. So using that Mimic Beacon was smart. Okay, and they took out their armor, so they can't reduce damage now. But that still went well. And now it charges up its Wrath Cannon. Or not? What? Every other time it did. It shot the Mimic. Oh, of course, and then you bring more enemies. This is not going to go well. Hopefully these are like the only enemies I have to fight, hopefully. Points going down remind you of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime where their health went down. That point, as far as I know, is not in the main game. It's just something about getting medals in these legacy missions. Everybody's wounded and I only have like one heal, unless they gave me the thing that heals everyone once. It became Mountain Dew everywhere. I feel like that doesn't even look like Mountain Dew though. Did I remove any mental status? Nope, they only have one regular heal. Domination. 80% chance against the Gatekeeper. So let's waste my turn doing that and just pray. I'm crossing my fingers. Permanent MC once per level. Okay, good. Hi Downer, how are you tonight? Gatekeep girl boss moment. Hilarious. You do have a regular grenade. The one dude... Oh, we have the second Mimic grenade. So we're just going to toss that, yeet it into the distance, and hope that saves our butts. But then I have no more to use this level, but we have super high enemies, so I do not want to risk anything. Reduce his armor. I feel like this person should use their one heal before they get killed. So let's use it on the Psyker. By which I mean the Psychic, the Psionic. That Psyker sounds better. And I have to reload internet on laptop again. Let me try pulling the laptop out a little bit. Maybe we'll get the signal better then. Oh, they're like decoy grenades? Yes, these things are like decoy grenades. Is Psyker a 40k reference? Indeed. Don't want to shoot you. I'm basically willing to throw that guy aside and let them die. He fell off again! Okay, so we only have this guy left. Let's try mailing from here, him from here. He'll teleport away. But then he's low enough that I can hopefully kill him next turn. He has 1 or 2 strong abilities. And obviously heals every turn. But yeah, thank God for these Mimic Beacons, or I would have been wiped just straight up. Oh, he's trying to mind control them, and probably will. But he's so low on health that I can get them back pretty easily. And see, they're just like the real Psychers. The voices are everywhere. And then will he shoot again, or will he prime the Wrath Cannon, which I hope for, because then, yes, because then he basically won't do anything for a turn. Who is he aiming at there? Oh, I swear he was looking over there. Nine damage, 679, and that went right through all their armor. Okay, so he can just run out. They're attacking their own dude because I mind controlled them. But thumbs up to that. My Psychic has an ability where once per level, they're high enough that they can mind control an enemy permanently. There's like an 80-70% chance for it to work, 20-30% chance for it to fail, and so I mind controlled that Gatekeeper. So by opening the miniature gateway and focusing the released energy, the Gatekeeper can project destructive force at extreme range, 9 to 12 damage. Can you make that an attack? Yes, and I can use all its abilities, so I can also see the abilities it can use against me in regular gameplay. Open a devastating psionic rip in the area. Any humanoid zombies killed can be raised as zombies. Consume. The touch of a Gatekeeper may consume the life of a nearby unit, healing itself while causing severe damage. If the target is slain, it may be revived as a zombie. An open shell. Open the Gatekeeper's shell, reducing armor, but granting access to additional abilities. Oh, okay, you can raise zombies? Apparently so. So this character has an AoE attack that, if it kills them, can turn them into a zombie with like 5 health that I can probably control. Also has a consume ability where they heal themselves, which I'm thinking of using. Except I don't know if opening their shell counts as using an action. Oh, this is big enough to hit everybody. Sounds like it would have been annoying to go against. It can be. So this does 7 to 10 damage, but it also heals them. And I feel like I might have to do that, just to keep them alive as a tank. And they dodged it. Still healed for 3. I think if they kill my character, they'd get them back. The Wrath Cannon might one-shot them. But that's fine, they were never on my team anyways. Can I grapple up to there? That's from the spider suit that they have. Manual override, lower all ability cooldowns by 1. That's cool, but I'm sure that uses one of their 2 actions. Ooh, and a crit. Can you control those 2-leg mechs? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't think I was given the option to with my Psyker, so I might not be able to. But then there might be a chance to with the medic if you turn them into like an engineer. I think there might be an option to override enemies, but I bet you it's only like a 20 or 30% chance to do it. So it might be like, you know, high risk, high reward, high risk, or you might just be wasting your time 2/3 of the time. But when you do, then again, when the medics who have the engineer options MC'd people, what was it? It only lasted 2 turns. How did I miss? So Void Rift, gonna at least have a chance to suffer insanity. No Lance does high damage. I could go through there. They had the high ground too, exactly. Well, it's only letting me hit one of them with it. Which is dumb, because you'd think it could go through both, like right here. Oh, well, ignoring Big Robot for now. And he'll teleport. I do think it's an interesting mechanic where that enemy, every time it's hit, it just teleports to a random location. That thing is tall as heck. Yes, it's a tall boy. His legs are normally more downwards and bent, and then he gets into combat and he'll like extend himself. Oh, at random? As far as I know, it is. And so I can either parry or I can move after this person attacks. I can't hit the dude up top. That's just multiple pistol shots. But the armor will reduce the pistol by more than it would the sniper. I'm not sure if I have anybody else who can move. Okay, one more person who can move. Damage and disorient mechanical units in the area. I mean, the best thing it can do is be used against this guy, but I don't think I can disorient the hit chance of the Wrath Cannon. Hack defense decreased. We can't even hack him. Oh, did that damage him enough that he can't use his Wrath Cannon? Because I did not know that was a mechanic. I thought he was going to throw a grenade or something. Hit him with melee. Hack him up! That's true, that is an efficient way of hacking some. And dead. They weren't that good of a unit though, they just had my one heal, which he already used up. And I'm pretty sure I can redo the level as many times as I want, if I need to. Untouchable question? Oh, do they have like a skill where if they get a kill, the next hit against them misses? So this thing has a huge AoE. I'm gonna kill that civilian. But he's an alien, so it's okay if they do it, right? Sorry, civilian. Oh! 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 That's actually hilarious! And it revives the civilian as a zombie. Whoops-a-daisy, can you imagine if you found out XCOM was literally making random civilians into zombies? I mean, we're not XCOM yet, but still. You have less health. Sasha committing a war crime? That would most certainly be one. Against non-combatants. Ooh, and crit. Perfect, because he was 1 damage away from being able to do that. Can I control the zombie right away? Does not look like it. Oh, can we not see the enemy there? You randomly teleported him straight into hell. Teleport to my other teammates, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm being nice. Meh, I mean, better. Okay, they can't hit the guy up there. Even if it doesn't kill him, Fire at every visible enemy with your pistol? That's not what I want. Even if this will be absorbed more by his stuff, it has 3 shots, which means 3 chances to hit him and make him teleport away. Instead of firing automatically perform any single action, combat presence to give someone an action, lower ability cooldowns, and Justice only does like 6 damage, but it pulls the guy right up to you. Kinda wanna see if I can punch this nerd. Get him! I love this ability just because it's funny. Oh, and it does burning. And he teleported right close enough that I can hopefully finish him with this. Pull the mech towards you. Sadly, it's only human-sized enemies. Okay, 67% chance against them, but I can basically guarantee the damage with Soulfire. So even if he only has 1 health, just guaranteeing it actually kills him is worth it. So now we just have the mech left, but it hits hard. But I can probably kill it the next turn with all my characters. Does Goddess have the same powers as them since they have purple aura around them? No. Goddess, if that's the person over here, is a psychic or a psionic, whereas the person here is a Templar. Back, you were playing Heck Jumpers, your cousin ended up in a lobby full of vets. Shoot, move, and communicate. Ooh, that is good to hear. That is actually rare when that happens. Does the new battle pass seem cool at all? I'm sure there would be interesting stuff in it. You're the only one who can res people. That's the first time any of my people who are being killed got res, became resable, and it's the guy who had the new battle pass is Buns. Does that mean horrible? Because that's too bad. Yes, it's horrible. Oh well. You better let me control that zombie. Aw, yeah. Psychic zombie. Well, mediocre at best. Melee attack does 3 to 5 damage. Not much, but I want to see the civilian attack. Just uses his claw-like hand. Just slaps him, and the bug gets so offended he died. That guy is in the air, dead, or dying, question mark. I did not realize that before then. And like I said, no one else has a med kit, so... What the dude doing? Dying, apparently. Oh, you have new abilities, I didn't know. Summon lightning to strike all nearby enemies. Damage increases with focus level, which is that. Costs all focus, but generate focus on kills. Ghost. Create a duplicate of the Templar from the body of a falling humanoid. The ghost disappears when it loses all focus. Does the ghost attack like she does? Because if so, that's awesome. This is a universe where Isaac Newton was never hit in the head with an apple for real, so never found gravity. I vaguely want to move that alien forward. Yep, it gives me an extra character by creating this. That is OP. I actually want to have a Templar on my team in the main game. Those are like classes that were introduced in this expansion. Did you just res him or turn him into a zombie? I created like a shadow off of them. It's like you turn a humanoid body into that. Probably some weird psychic thing. You take the energy out of them and turn it into a copy of yourself. I love how they just destroy everything in their path. Okay, that thing's over there. I don't want my people to be killed, though. So let's move them all up before moving the robot up. Okay, no one else can move, so... Hi, Shiro. How are you doing tonight? The porter bodies? I thought it was potty. Does this take place on Earth? Yes. In Xcom2, the Earth is invaded by, like, aliens and stuff, and they try to take over and assimilate people or stuff like that, and do bad things to them. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I was feeling a little ill earlier today, but that seems to have mostly passed. Gotta bring my zombie pet forwards, and hope that no one finds out I did that to them. Cough, cough. I'm just gonna run my people forwards. There's no time limit. It's just I have to extract at least one of my main people and destroy the transmitter with a bomb. They might kill one of the civilians. You think you might be a cat? Really? Well, that's interesting to know. Cat meow 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 meow. Actually, now that I think of it, there were civilians over here. I could turn them into zombies too. Sasha added to the war crimes list. Is my gateway back? I can hit the enemy and give us more pets. Yay! Look at all the zombies we made out of conveniently placed combatants. I mean, they're in the combat zone, so they're combatants, right? I think that's how it works. I mean, rescuing them is not actually a priority of the mission, so I think we're fine. Go back to the sniper. Use my free pistol shot with fast hands or lightning hands to kill them. And you need to reload, you do not. You all move forwards. And then I think enough of them are all here that we can start moving forwards. I wonder if they kill a zombie, if the zombie will become a cocoon. Not seeing enemies, which is suspicious because I thought they'd be guarding the transmitter. Just be on the staircase where they probably can't see you. Another civilian. Fear me! He ran. He's scared. He's a scaredy cat. But yeah, those big orbs can destroy like any terrain they... I was gonna say drive, but I guess it's flying through. Hold on, internet's not refreshing, so I have to refresh it on my... There we go. I wonder if they can attack at an angle here. At the very least, these dudes are distracting. The chrysalid's literally just surrounded by zombies. but I don't think they have the best hit chance. Oh, and this is one of the stronger versions with like 8 health. Yes, 65 hit chance. I was gonna say, I hope he kills one of them just so we can see if they become cocoons or not. And they survived. Wait, that's a wounded soldier? Okay, it doesn't say there's any enemies here. I'm literally one space away from being able to do it. Let's go there, and then I can reload from there. Because I wouldn't be surprised if enemies show up. At the very least, we have to extract. Don't destroy that, please. Okay, it did not. I don't actually care about my score, so... Get him! I'll put this person on Overwatch with their pistol. And will they kill that guy? Then we see what I want. Of course you miss. I wanted to know if you turn a zombie into a cocoon. Oh, and of course, I should have expected that. Faceless, which we have not seen in this set of missions at all. Out of the tuna. And is he going to go for the two guys grouped together that he can attack at the same time? Of course, all misses. I mean, one hit, but not for enough. Oh, but he used up all his actions there. Oh, so we have to extract there. There is a timer. Just doing Soulfire for guaranteeing seeing a meme video. Uh-oh. Why uh-oh, Sasha? Because memes. This laptop's having a lot of issue connecting to the internet tonight. And I watch my stream on my laptop. Where it says Mother's Day apparently is when the least amount of crimes are committed in the year, and the person was like, it's because the moms are too busy having brunch with their kids. Okay, so let's all just race out for now. Get him! Oh, I didn't turn that last person into a zombie. I shouldn't leave any survivors. By which I mean witnesses. Sashi got so many zombies, oh my lord. I know, right? I saw a group of 2 people and I turned them into zombies, and now there's one over there too. There's one over here as well. I lose points when the zombies got hurt. I shouldn't leave any survivors, oh my lord. I mean, it is what it is. Do you actually want people finding out that I turned civilians into zombies? I don't think so. That means we gotta turn them all into zombies. Those look like civilians. To me, they look like adamant troopers. So everything is fine, Dire. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I love how he just runs up. We missed the sound for it, but he just ran up and got instantly meleeed. If the zombies get hit, I still lose points because they're considered part of my forces, so at least they are progressive for zombie rates, question mark. You're a soldier, you got hurt, they lose points. If you never turned the first civ into a zombie, you wouldn't have to worry about them. Yeah, but it's too late now. Okay, so where were those civilians? Okay, I see 1 and 2. Yay! That guy's just vibing on the floor before he goes zombie. Sasha actively hunting down civs. Like I said, no witnesses. None. That includes you, Dyer. But now I have all their turns to skip through, which is actually sort of annoying. So I guess that's my punishment for killing civilians. It only takes 1 damage to kill. They're so squishy. There's actually 1 civilian back there still, right over here. So I can just enter here. The ad break does start in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads, just to be pre-roll free. It's the only way. Maybe they'll kill that civilian and then I don't have to. Oh yeah, we're on a timer. We have 2 more turns to actually extract. Though only supposedly 1 XCOM agent has to actually extract, which seems kind of suspicious. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good. How are you tonight, Honey Bun? It's always good to see you. Close my shell. It's actually a really good thing that I MC'd this unit. I have like 5 zombies. You're going through some stuff. I am very sorry to hear that. I know even just the move lately must have been rough on you. Kill the civilian, do it. No survivors! No witnesses! And I didn't even have to kill the civvy for it. How are they missing this giant floating ball? Does it just like hover out of their reach? They go to reach for it and they're like, nah, too slow. All my people should be able to extract this turn. I kind of want to try extracting a zombie, but I don't think it'll let me. I don't think the option will appear since they don't have a regular toolbar. I mean, you'd think it would be great to step. Oh, I wonder if this person extracts if all the zombies will die. Or no, it's the gatekeeper that did it. Oh, mind control lost. And there goes all the zombies. You'd think that a gatekeeper would keep control over them after losing mind control. Oh, is this all gonna like tank my score? Nope, didn't affect my score, thankfully. So that's the second set of missions done, and there's like 4 sets, annoyingly. It said psi zombies. Indeed, because the person's like a psionic something, and you totally misread that as another word. Question mark? I'm mildly curious. I just keep saying wounded soldiers. Yep, I'm losing all those points because all my psychic zombies died, and they are each considered regular soldiers, as I said. Equal rights for zombies. Nodders. I love how it says take mission photo. It's just pure blackness. Unlocked legacy armors to access during the single-player campaign. And a new legacy operation. You're going to have a lot of empty boxes to deal with. So the first thing was like about gathering people and making a comeback against the Advent. The second one was about rescuing the DJ. Although the Avenger is still far from being flight ready, the ship has already become something of a hub for the early resistance movement. With both a professional and personal connection to the Avenger, Lily Shen has taken on the role of facilitator, gathering resources and supplies to keep the ship in top condition till the day finally comes when she can fly. Okay, so they found the Avenger, which is this like lost alien craft or something. Avenger Assemble. Now just straight up the title is kind of fun to me. It is Annie Shen. Is that Lily Shen's like sister, or does she take a different name here? Reaper. I'm not sure if I've seen a Reaper. Skirmisher is like the Advent people that defected. Ranger. He's probably, Alan Cohen is probably Central. Did you read my other message, by the way? Oh, I don't think I did. Think a miss, but instead of am, a p. Oh, you actually read it as that? I'm surprised. It doesn't look like that to me, but... Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today. That doesn't look like the Avenger, because the Avenger was huge. Oh, your brain scrambled the letters. This just looks like a regular fighter, and we're stealing the missiles from it. And since it's the first mission of this, you'd stay, but your boyfriend keeps moving things and your OCD brain doesn't like it. Fair enough. But thanks for stopping by, Honey Bun. Have a nice night. So, with this person, we can see the enemy's, like, view distance or something. Grants the soldier shadow, an advanced form of concealment where taking action only has a chance to reveal the soldier. Throws a targetable environmental explosive. The Reaper is not revealed when shooting the Claymore or when it is triggered. Okay, so it puts an explosive down, and then they can blow it up later. Interesting, but I don't care much about this character yet. I guess these DLC missions are showing you the new classes that come with the expansion. And the enemies, when they're here, the explosion go off must be like, it's just the wind. I would not doubt it. Actually, no, the moment you get into combat, the entire level knows. And then enemies start, like, unconsciously heading towards you. Why? They're trying to make everything look really cool with this character. I feel like all these new things would really change the base game. Indeed. Whoop. It seems like it's a guaranteed hit against the Claymore. So that is cool. I don't like how they changed the look of everything to make it look like he's some hacker or scout type dude and can see everything all fancy. But it's like there's 3 new classes. We've seen that they added in some new types of Advent soldiers, like a purifier with a flamethrower, as well as a priest who did something else I can't even remember. Why can I not? Oh. And all these guys have low health because they're the beginner enemies. The set of missions, it's like its own little mini campaign. That's what the enemy said for his allies to gather on him when they already blew up. Oops. That's justice. Oh, can it reach from that far? That is insane. I thought it would be like a 10-foot radius, like to here. And that's the shield bearer who could have, what is it called? That's the shield bearer who could have put like a 2 health shield on everybody. That is insane. Yep, it's like a 50-foot hook. Oh, and then they pay me back by doing the exact same thing. And he's constricting them. I feel like if something could bring you in that quick, how far you'd be dead from the impact. Is that gonna shoot the person being grappled? I love how ominous that is. Just slowly turns towards you. He can move a decent amount, seemingly. Red is Evo, blue is good. 93% chance, of course. Oh, he was still considered cloaked, and everything action is a chance to reveal him until then. I mean, I can instantly kill this guy. Did they miss from that close? Yep, with a 93% chance to hit. Combat Protocol sends Gremlin to jolt an enemy, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against... Oh, so she is the engineer version of the specialist instead of the medic version. Are they still cloaked? No, they got revealed. Normally the moment you attack people, you're revealed, but this guy is apparently a special class that doesn't happen with. This guy might end up getting shot by the turret. If I remember, the turret can shoot twice. Oh, and they got released, and so they get to attack. They don't have enough to do that. Let's at least strip off the turret's armor. I was like, how they can't see him, not even staying behind cover, and I can trace around from the sniper. And they're instantly binding them again. Can they actually shoot the grappled person? That is dumb. I've never had a person die on the first mission, but they always give me new guys afterwards. Unlike the main game, cough cough. I did not think that had Overwatch. Yeah, see, 93 hit chance. Okay, good. Then me and the person grappled. Okay, so this wasn't the thing that we needed to go to, that is. You'd feel like it was more fair if it hit both, because the enemy and the person are grappled. That's exactly how I felt. Despite the advances in alien tech offered it, Dad was wanting to keep it regular, where it's just metal. Watch out for the Hulk! So soldier aim increased, soldier aim increased for 3 turns. No. No fail on effect, but... I meant to click the other one, but I still got this one, so thumbs up. Oh, we're just scanning them, not like getting them back. Can you get a 100% chance to hit? No. At least not that I know of. Normally enemies will come towards us. Transform fixed healing or taking actions only has a chance to cloak. And he started in shadow. And that's why everything looks weird. Hi Maria. How are you doing tonight? Oh, and that's where the enemies are. What does Xcom stand for? I'm not actually sure. That guy only has 3 health. So I can guarantee the kill for him. X is probably like Xenos or something like that. Extraterrestrial combat. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. He'll go out of cover to charge us. Sounds like a tech bro version of a telephone company. Rude. Again, we'll just Overwatch. That Lancer dude. Aw. Well, he killed that guy at least. I was gonna say, the Lancer dude always runs up to us to try and stun us with his sword. Oh, and it didn't kill him. They don't really give you much good cover for these missions. Yeah, we're doing the legacy missions. We finished the one set yesterday that gave some rifles for the main campaign, and then we finished tonight the second set, which gave some armor. But yeah, 50% chance to reveal shooting wall in this cloak version. But I just wanted to try it out to make sure that's how it worked. Nope. Definitely revealed. You might as well just get as close as possible, because I'm pretty sure when I kill this dude, the zombie will disappear. You missed the last mission, Maria. I literally went out of my way to kill like 5 civilians and turn them into zombies. I mind-controlled a gatekeeper, which was those giant floating orbs, and I accidentally killed a civilian and they turned into a zombie, and I was like, wait a second. I can make zombies, and I literally just hunted down the rest of the civvies. Mimic Beacon is OP. Skirmisher dead. New Skirmisher! Oh, and he actually has a helmet. Thank you. Then proceeds to sever their connection to the world by extracting the person who gave them life. Well, that's what I was planning on doing, but it ended up being I extracted the person that was mind-controlling the orb. Don't know if this bothers anyone else, but it'll always see that normal rifleman XCOM can't suppress out of the box. I feel like that's kind of a straightforward ability. You would think so. It doesn't actually annoy me because games like this always have to have gimmicks and abilities and stuff like that, but... What does suppress mean, like putting suppressors? Oh, no, there's an ability that the Grenadier has to suppress enemies, and it's like suppressing fire. You just start unloading on the enemy, you don't stop, just bang, 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 and it makes it hard for them to move, because they don't want to be hit by bullets. So the one character, the Grenadier, has the ability to suppress. It takes like 2 shots of ammo, but they'll just keep repeatedly shooting at the enemy, reducing their accuracy, and if they try moving, you get an Overwatch shot on them. It's really strong, so it's for the balance, but you've gotten spoiled by the Long War mod that lets you start with it. I have heard good things about that Long War mod, but I'm playing unmodded just with the DLC. I think that's one of the priests. And I think they just have certain psychic abilities. Hi, Donkus. How are you doing tonight? You love it, but it's so long. And then it's a guaranteed chance to shoot your claymore. I'm using it right out the gate because it I was hoping it could kill those guys. Almost did. We'll be able to flank and kill them right here though, because we have the rest of our turns. If anything is weird, why did they make it so the snake people basically have, like, boobs? It's hard to tell from there, but they actually make it so there's a slight curve to their chest. Give me your fingers? Why? I can give you, like, one of them. The character seems really powerful early game. Indeed. They can only do that once per mission. Same with their cloak ability. Because men made this game. Understandable, then. Wait, are the rest of you not revealed yet? Same reason female robots for some reason have chests. True. Okay, we got them. We deny something? Yeah, we weren't considered revealed, even though that guy blew them up with a mine because of their advanced cloak option. It did not give them away. But now, because that guy saw us, it did. Are different enemy types worth more points? I do not think so. In this legacy thing with the points, I believe it's just that the faster you kill enemies, the more points you get. So if you do it on the first turn, you get lots of points. The second turn, a little less. By the end, you get very little. What you eating? I'm not eating anything, I just drank some water. I just have plastic wrap on top of my cup so dust doesn't get in, because it's an OCD thing. I don't think there's going to be that many enemies in this level, so I think I will throw my Mimic Beacon. We have a second one on that guy over there. And this guy's still considered cloaked. At first I didn't like him, but the fact that he has a chance to not break cloak actually makes it cool. You put your own dust in your cut so you know it's clean dust. Makes sense, makes sense. I trust you on that. Frag grenade and proximity mine. Oh, this is a grenadier then. And that'll shred the robot's armor. Hi, Claws. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is cool. I am passing that on. Oh, that one guy was at the top of the vines blocking the way, so they had to go around. Thank you for the head tap. And the moment they go to move, boom, it blows up. Killed the one dude. You're a bit tired, but fine. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing as I always do. Enjoying going back to XCOM. We only got like halfway through the main game a year ago. Has this always been a emote? Yep. That's been an emote since like day one. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like 2 years ago when I started. That's been there the whole time. People just don't normally use it. I typically use it when I'm in other people's chats. I'll be like, I'm sorry. Get point blank. Does Twitch give you stats on your most used emotes? Yes, and it is the Roomba by far. At least it does at the end of the year. Also, sorry for it to be talked about not finished XCOM, only getting halfway through. No problem. I mentioned it earlier tonight too. We played Xcom2 like a year ago, and I got like halfway through the main game, and then I think I got a little tired of it because it was taking so long to beat and so many missions. I put it on an external hard drive and was going to go back to it later, and then something happened with the files. I don't know if I lost them, if they got destroyed or what, but I was like, I might as well just start over. And I decided to do it this time with the DLC. those guys gonna turn and come straight towards us? This person's not a hacking person, but there's no fail on anything. And so now we've got the scan of that, or the 3D blueprint. It still wants us to neutralize all enemies, though. Oh! And using that action revealed him. I forgot every action has a chance of revealing you. No witnesses! Oh, and they don't have the upgraded grenade launcher. Oh my god, Helldiver's frozen in the middle of the mission and you're waiting for some bots to walk by as you snuck to finish the Sieve Artillery bonus objective. See if that destroys his cover there. At the very least, it'll shred that one armor on the mutant. It looks like there's graves back there. Also, so strange seeing Helldivers now have mixed reviews from going to mostly positive. I'm surprised that Sony backed off so fast, in all honesty. I'm glad they did, but normally corporate greed trumps all, so I thought it would take at least like
Real
a week or
cat
two.
hours.
Absolutely. Real cat hours, 2 a.m. zoomies. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. How you doing, Fractane? Sony backed off? Yes. Within like 2 days, Sony said, oh, okay, we've heard you. We won't make it, so you need to make it create a PlayStation account just to be able to play Helldivers. The devs are the real ones. Tell people to leave bad reviews. I'm pretty sure people already were, but it was good that they stepped up to that because that would probably make Sony angry just having them say that. Personally, I didn't... Oh, I forgot these guys can throw grenades. Personally, I didn't consider creating a Sony account a big deal because I already have one on PlayStation and I'm like, whatever. On that note, I think it was a big deal to make them link the account to your Steam because I don't know what information that would allow them to access and they have no reason to. Also, it was a huge deal that like 69 countries were literally not able to make PlayStation accounts that they sold the game in. And they said, like, 6 months before the game relaunch, Sony insisted we have to do this. And it's like, oh, okay, so you're saying there was at least 6 months before the game came out where they could not sell the game those places and such. But yeah, but they are still trying to push PSN requirements and have had Ghost of Tsushima do the same, indeed. You have a 77 hit chance from there. Ghost of Tsushima, it seems weird too, because I don't think that's like a PvP game session. It's more like 177 countries from what you heard. Oh, okay, I only saw 69 exactly when I was on Twitter before, so that's why I remember that. Literally move where behind them so that the cover doesn't help them. Right now, I don't think it matters who kills what. 69 is the ones that PSN is accessible in. Is that how it works? But yeah, that literally seems criminal. If you know they won't be able to play it if they don't have that account, then don't sell it where they can't make that account. That's just like basic sense. Unless they were hoping that, hey, if we do this 2 months, 3 months after the game comes out, people won't be able to refund it at that point. I refuse to replace the Mimic Beacon. Reading the reviews so good we either all dive or none of us do. That is good. But yes, GOT is 90% single player game, Ghost of Tsushima, and it has an online co-op mode that is separate. It's always weird where they're like, we gotta do this so people don't cheat, and it's like a single player game. Like, who cares? People are gonna mod it to heck, at least on PC, which might as well be cheating and stuff. I remember we talked about it in stream before. But we were like, half the reason Sony wants the accounts is because less people are making Sony accounts than ever, and they want to be able to show something to the shareholders, like, hey, we had 3,000 accounts created this year, etc. And B, they probably just want to sell the data. Data is incredibly valuable in this day and age, and that's why I think they wanted to link to people's Steam accounts, just so they could see whether it's playtime or what other games people have, or if they're like running other games while playing Helldivers, etc. Detonate an environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage within twice its normal radius. Does not reveal the Reaper. Oh, so I wonder if you can do that on your Claymore. I bet you can. And they're the one with the special cloak. So I'm moving them forwards first. Breaking through doors, pushing doors open, etc. Or breaking through windows, pushing doors open, etc. Always does that. Yes, but at the same time, as admittedly by currently employee HD CMs, it is also for banning purposes. Oh, okay. I mean, I do believe that, but that seems like such a minor aspect to me. Being able to ban people that aren't playing nice or who are trolling people. I think the last time I played Helldivers, last week or something like that, we had 3 people in group and a 4th person joined via the SOS as we were extracting, and they immediately threw down one of those 380 barrages and started trying to kill us, so we kicked them right away. But so there are toxic people like that. Let's take out that guy's armor. I'm not sure if it'll blow up the car. I don't think it will, and even if it does, it's not close enough to hurt the robot. But at least then it would stop it from blowing up when we go by. And I'm going to assume that that guy breaking stealth does not break this guy's stealth. Okay, it didn't until they walked right past him. Some speculators also say Sony has a patent for biometrics for possible harassment offenses. That sounds insane, biometrics. Haywire protocol, scanning protocol can trigger an instant scan of the area. Specialist site reads substantially for 1 turn, revealing hidden or disguised enemies. And there's the Haywire protocol that I mentioned, where you can hack a robot. Battlefront 2 Jedi Fallen Order and Squadrons is $9 right now. That is wild. Feedback effect if it fails, and the feedback is increasing the robot stuff. So if you fail to do this, it would buff not only not hack the robot, but it would buff their defenses and aim. So I'm just going to do the easier one and guarantee stun it rather than hacking it. So if you have really good hacking stat, you've upgraded the unit's hacking stuff, then you can try to do the hack thing. You get all 3 for $9, including the DLC. That is actually cool. Is that on Steam? Because maybe I should look that up. I think I already have Jedi Fallen Order though. I feel like I got that for like $5 at one point. And that clone's going to be killed instantly. Wrath. Use the grab to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver it. That's hilarious. It's the opposite of justice. This thing's hit every time so far. So not only can you pull someone to you and punch them, you can pull yourself to them and punch them. Did you play Little Kitty Big City? I did not. I think I've heard of it though, or seen people do it. But yeah, that released just like yesterday or the last couple days. I think I added it onto wishlist on Steam. I saw like a month ago they advertised it on Twitter where they were getting people to play test it. I kind of just want to move it so all my people are close enough to be able to go attack that turret all at once. Because the turret's like right around there, or right there, and I don't think it can see us. Because it did not attack us on the previous turn. Oh, nope, maybe it can. But it normally, I was going to say it normally can shoot twice. It's going to overwatch him, but I don't care. They are missing a lot. Like in the regular game, enemies do not miss like this. God dang it. I assume the Claymore works like a proximity mine, but I'm not actually entirely sure. Because it says throws a targetable environmental explosive. I feel like they might actually have to, what is it, do it. Well, it's just like when an ally or enemy watches an area and then if they go into the area, they attack it, right? Yes. Concealed Overwatch. I wonder if they can throw their... Also, you switching between characters sounds so similar to the default PS4 sound effect when switching between menus. Really? That sound? I actually didn't notice that. Now that I listen to it, that does actually sound like it. It is 3 armor, so it absorbs 3 of all damage. Except for like psychic damage, but I don't think you can do that to a robot. Oh, that only shreds 1 armor. Better than nothing, though. I can melee it for fairly high damage. I wonder if I can shoot it from here. If I can, I might just go melee it. Yep, I'm just gonna melee it. I should still be in cover unless that somehow destroys the cover. Well, that cool, you can use windows. Yep, you can break through them, you can aim through them, so you can stand at the high part or full cover. Cover just adds to the chance, it adds defense for the chance for an enemy to miss you. Hacked him up good, it's true. Oh yeah, and see, this person has suppression. Fires a barrage that pins down a target, granting reaction fire, aka overwatch, against them if it moves, and giving a -50 penalty to their aim. Dire Fox, lol. How dire? Incredibly, if it's 2 versions of it. I mean, how often do you see 2 Dires in a single person's name? Not much. The mutant can grenade people. Oh, this is actually... Let's go to half cover here. This can actually possibly hit everybody. No, it's 1 away from hitting everybody. I want it to hit the mutant because they have 1 armor that it can shred. How to what part? Are we asking me how dire I am? The name just amused you like the child you are. It's good to be able to get amusement from simple things like that. You're excited to write lore you have, but you have the basic idea, and you're switching some tiny details. Unacceptable, no switching. No, I'm kidding, you do it however the heck you want to. Oh, are they gonna kill this person? Yep. But they keep giving me new ones, unlike the base game, where if they die, you have to train up new people. But yeah, your reference is to Mario 64 Dire Dire Dogs. I think that was the dude that can grappling hook people. But a chair nonetheless. Well, you should not. 170. You're not tired, but your world is. Oh no! I cannot. What is it called? I cannot melee attack that mutant. I keep mentioning it, but the moment you run up to him, he literally just slaps you. I guess because he's this big buff dude, and they're like, yeah, you wouldn't go into melee distance with that person. You attack allies? Only with AoE, not directly. But this guy there. I love how that just fizzles as you run through it. Where's... Okay, the chair is right there. It doesn't look very fancy. It quite literally does not look fancy in the slightest. You can guarantee the kill on him. You realize you can run through berries. Only those red ones. And then it's gonna go, does he get detected? Yes, every single time he has me. Speaking of suppression, let's do it here. Oh, I didn't think it would actually hurt suppressing him. But yeah, see, they'll keep shooting. Do they block bullets but let people through them? Nope. They're just like made of light. And then he tried to shoot the person suppressing him. Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? They own the skies. Who did they purchase them from? Did Gears Tactic have a suppressing mechanic? I can't remember if there was a character that could or not. That wall is protecting them so well. Oh, this guy can actually get point blank. It's only if you melee them, not if you walk past them. I learned my lesson too badly. Just smack. But I wanted to sword them. I hope they did, because you could spray and pray in the base games. It was a fun mechanic. Oh, is that another robot? My hacking ability might be back. Oh, no targets available. Use all accuracy, but are in full cover while shooting. Oh, that. Yeah, you just hold your arm over and you could aim without aiming. Says Shrike can't interact right now. Bonkers night. People are amped over the Northern Lights and mad thirsty. No problem. I appreciate you even just stopping by in the first place, Jed. You have yourself a nice night. Don't worry about stopping by if you're busy. I appreciate you. I'm risking it. Okay, yeah, we totally did it. Temporary control of the unit. Like I said, if I fail the hack, not only does it waste my turn and ability of that character, but it makes them stronger for some reason. It's like they get mad you tried to hack them. If I remember, he just has a rocket launcher. Oh, and I can't control him till the next turn. This is a dumb idea to do, but I'm lazy and want to finish it faster, so I'm running forwards. There might be like a group of enemies right here and I'll cry. No! No! See, that's why you never rush XCOM. It's because their firewall gets activated to give them incendiary rounds. That's how you would code it anyways. I absolutely should have just waited. Oh well. It's not as important if you lose characters in these legacy missions, seemingly. Can you drive that forklift? Absolutely not. You cannot drive anything, sadly. Actually, if I throw the Mimic Beacon as far as I can, I wonder if it'll distract them from attacking that dude, the Reaper. I'm literally just going to suppress again. Sasha, not forklift certified. Tragic, it is. That's how you get all the people. Girls, gals, guys, whatever. You show them you got a forklift certification, you've automatically won. Hopefully teleport to point blank range to shoot them. I mean, it's a gun for a reason. But I guess moving forward gives accuracy. Yep, that Mimic absolutely saved them. Or not. I mean, they'll survive this, but it's like 4 to 5 damage. Or they miss. Thumbs up. And they're marking them, I think. That creature looks terrifying indeed. It's a faceless. There's missions where you rescue civilians, and the faceless will be hiding behind, or in some of them. So you'll run up to a civilian to free them, or be like, "Go, escape!" And then they'll turn into one of these dudes and melee you the next turn. Oh, the mech can do suppression. And it can fire micro missiles. I'm just gonna throw it out there, these missiles do not seem micro at all. Micro missiles! Oozman, he absolutely looks like it. His skin looks like it's melted. We do have to kill the robot. I'm not sure if I get it for 2 turns, but it is not our friend forever, like that domination by that one character. Let's take out the faceless. Or try to. Make the robot and Mimic thing attack each other. Oh, did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. Apparently so, because he's at full health. I don't know if I have anybody else who can move or attack. I think I might have used them all. Or no, Lily can. Oh, she can hack from the distance. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if this does high damage. Nice. I was like, if it's 5 damage, I don't think it would kill him. If it was 6 or 7, it would. Wait, that green box thing near the forklift? That's where you have to be to interact with it to hack it. So it's like to interact with the objective, you've got to be in one of those 3 spots close enough to it. Lily, though, it turns out, can hack it from a distance. So they can just send their gremlin drone to do it from where they currently are, and I didn't need to send that character over. But I completely forgot that that was a mechanic. Okay, they resisted the mind control, they started panicking, and that's the first time we've seen someone panic in forever. What, that person with floating hair? Question mark? Oh, this person. This is like a cipher or a codex or such. They don't actually have hair. They're like this little robot head, and then they've got this digital body around them. You encounter them on one mission, and you need to take stuff. I assume you aren't doing Wizards of the Coast Legacy quests? No, I am not. That is actually amusing, though. I never thought of WTC changing to that, or being read as that. But hi Panache. Hi Philip. How are you two doing tonight? Let's see if I can... Oh, this guy's out of ammo, never mind. I was going to say, let's see if he can shoot from there. I have to kill him anyways, because after this turn we lose control of him. If I keep him here, he'll get hit by the bomb. So I do want to move them. does the internet keep breaking on my laptop? I don't know if it's because like it's next to a wall through the doorway and the Wi-Fi signal can't bounce properly to it. What is WTC for you? War of the Chosen, which is an expansion for XCOM 2. You play on a laptop, has that always been a thing? I played on a laptop for the first year or so of streaming. I play on a PC now. I saved up all my Twitch paychecks for the entire year to be able to afford it. I don't want to be hit by the bomb. Scanning protocol just scans. Combat. It says it does extra damage to robots. I wonder if it goes through the armor. The fact that there's 2 lines through the yellow makes me think it does. You're the last one that can move. I kind of want to go out in the open. I was like, instead of cheese wheel, we need a PC goal if you have a laptop. But could you have a PC? Indeed. Back in, I think it was June, I managed to buy it. Same month as my birthday. And so it's been most of a year that I've been playing on it now. And that's why I moved my Grenadier. Nice gift to yourself, indeed. It is not ideal, you are correct. Oh, so I mind controlled the robot for 2 turns, but it might be stunned for this 3rd turn? Or do I actually get it for 3 turns? Awesome, it looks like I get it for 3 turns. Can you hack the digital avatar thing? I do not think so. I'm not 100% certain, I just don't think you can. I love how even up close it's only a 75 hit chance, just so that enemies aren't too OP fighting you. And I think it said his smart destination ability doubles the damage. Oh! So I can blow up even the car, because it's an environmental explosive. But I can't blow up my mine. Annoyingly. I guess that would have been too cheap because I can place the mine wherever I want. It does look like I have a 100% chance to hit the Claymore. I think I said in the previous mission, I'm like, it looks like there isn't any accuracy for it. Hi, Box. How are you doing tonight? Bam, get shouted out, nerd. It's at 100% chance from there. I guess when they were panicked, they ran up there. You're too kind as always. All I'm doing is shouting at you. Normally people don't like being shouted at. They're like, why are you so angry? But Vox seems to love it. Don't ask, don't ask. No, if you have not seen Vox, please feel free to check them out. They're an incredible streamer and a very kind person. Nodders. The zombie's still alive, but that is because this dude's here. Cool slow-mo breaking through window. I think I have a clip. I believe I have a clip from XCOM2 when I played it of Blame the character I named after Blame the Onions. And at one point they quite literally turn, smash the window next to them, and then shoot the enemy in front of them. And then I just start laughing and I'm like, did this guy literally just break the window for no reason other than wanting destruction? You stalker? No, you. Technically, Panache was here first, but it was within like 5 minutes of you showing up. So that is suspicious, Fox. They're keeping tabs on you, Panache. Watch out. Okay, what it? Chen can hack this thing from ranged. It literally does look like just a basic chair. Is there any Kitsune characters? In this game, most certainly not. They're all human? Yes. All of your characters are human, except I think with the one DLC, Shen's Last Gift, you can make a type of robot to go on your missions. And with this other DLC, it looks like the one type of character I had is an Advent soldier, so technically an alien that looks like human, except when their helmet's off, you can see their face is really weird looking. I think you don't want to be at close range with the minigun. Like, you want to be at mid-range for best accuracy. And that should kill the Psy Zombie because its owner or whatever, the person controlling it, is gone. And they just blow up. So I should never make that sound again. We lost one person, and they were technically an Advent person. Okay, I don't want to get rid of my Mimic Beacon. Frag with proximity, frag with flash, proximity with incendiary, frag with imp. Go for that. Replacing all explosions in XCOM with Sasha explosion sound. That wasn't even like a real explosion. That wasn't like, wow. That was more like a flesh explosion, which is grody, so you should not enjoy it. And again, it's 7 missions for each of these things. So that's like 28 missions to beat all the legacy missions and get the unlockables for the main quest, or main story. Storage checking something. Oh, it looks like it's a decent ways away. Kind of looks cool. Okay, and we're considered hidden still. Make Buck back into a tank to balance him better. That would be neat. When I play Buck, I can't actually do that well as him, even with the heroic. The heroic leap talent is great as someone like me who is not great, because it does an extra 600 damage, and you can be like, yeah, I'm actually doing damage. But with people who really do know what they're doing, they kill you in like 2 seconds flat. It's not even funny. So I can literally blow up anything, any of these explodable things from range, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, enemies down there. I do not want to get into a fight with 2 groups of enemies at once. Oh, I have 11 turns, yeah, especially with that playstyle. It's an all or nothing jumping into the middle of an enemy team. Okay, so I don't see the enemies down there anymore. So I'm just going to use my grenade on them to try and fight them before the other group sees us and aggroes, because I don't want to fight 6 people at once. And that blew up something else in the area. That's why most ranked players just dive the healer, kill him, and die right after. Okay, so we killed that whole group of enemies with just the one grenade. Thumbs up. Such a burning the trees. They deserved it though. Long Watch allows Oversight to trigger with Squad Sight. That is cool. Oh, they're French. How soon can I get them off my team? No, I'm kidding. One of my friends growing up with is French. Don't worry about that. I have a grenade. but I might as well do as much damage as I can. I think it was the first game that whenever you shot the berserkers, they would move towards you, or move towards that character. Whiplash? Attack an enemy with electrical lash. It does not cost an action. Oh, but you can only do it once. That's a cool mechanic. It is, especially when they're this strong, close-range character, because then it's like, oh god, you keep hitting them and they're going to be right next to you. It doesn't even seem like they call out, so it's surprising that they all duck when the enemy is someone else is shooting nearby. Hey, execute. It almost looked like they were trying to shoot their teammate at the end there. They're crouching down, so you know what? I'll just shoot an extra shot at their feet. Scare them a little. They don't call out, he's just tying his shoes. Oh, the next ad starts in 5 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls. I apologize in advance. I was like, are they going to throw a grenade? They got kill hungry, wanted to go for a double kill. Why not a double-double? I think that's what they call a certain drink at Tim Hortons. Please don't kill a sniper. I think that'll do 2 damage. Yep, 2 damage. Hydrate will do, thank you. Hello, gorgeous, and don't worry about the ads, it happens. Good to know. But hi, Prince, how are you tonight? Snack enemy. I'm not sure if the flashbang will make them drop my teammate. I feel like it might. Do you recommend Tim Hortons? Not as much as I used to. When I was young, yep, they dropped them. When I was young, Tim Hortons was better. I think it was a while back an American company bought them out and they no longer make their donuts fresh, etc. It's like they mass produce them somewhere and then freeze them and send them out to all the locations. At least that's what I've heard. But they definitely do have good donuts, good coffee that I don't drink, but I've had the hot chocolate. Ant bomb. Just like McDonald's. Capitalism ruined them. They were like the Canadian staple forever. Like everybody liked them, everybody used them, etc. And people still do, but it's just you notice a drop in quality. I'll shoot with them last. I know that this guy can throw grenades, so I'd rather get him out of the way. I am liking the Reaper more than I thought I would at first with his weird cloak ability, but he does have 1 or 2 neat gimmicks. Palm! Hello, Palm! Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Wow, that is a lot of Palm that's charging in. Good lord. Hello, Yeetus. Hello, Ixie. Hello, Spazzy. Hello, Palm. Hello, Night Hours. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely night. It is great to see you. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with when Palm's not around, you will find me here just playing literally whatever games caught my interest. Hi, Spazzy. I feel like I saw another pop-up or something like that, but who knows, who knows. I hope you're well. I am, kind of. I had a rough time 2 days ago and had to see the doctor and be on new medication. I got sick and coughed up a little bit of blood, and so cough cough. But they just think it's like an ulcer or something from my autoimmune condition flaring up. So I will be fine. I will be fine. I'm on new medicine and everything's going well now. But yeah, I'm doing well. If you guys have not seen Palmlet, please go check them out. They are an amazing streamer. They started out just a few months ago. They are a fellow fanboy and they are absolutely adorable. Highly recommend. Nodders. But yeah, right now we're doing the legacy quests in the expansion to XCOM2, War of the Chosen. By doing all of these things, you get extra unlockables to play the main game with. You did your first 14-hour stream today. Congratulations. The most I've ever done is like 6 hours, and that was because I wanted to complete a single game. But I'm also a wimp, so kudos on you for having the strength to do that. Palm strong! Okay, we did kill all the enemies. I hate that what's-its-face, the girl, does not have a medkit. She's a specialist, but does not have a single medkit. Applaud the palm! Yeah, it can be dangerous for people with gluten allergies to buy donuts. They think don't have gluten in, but the company just sells them gluten donuts for a higher price. Oh, I did not see, did you type something? Yeah, I did not see the first thing you said, sorry, Dyer. I remember there was a company in trouble for selling vegan donuts to a customer complaining one of the donuts had Dunkin' sprinkles on them. So people think they just buy Dunkin' Donuts and resell them at a higher price claiming they're vegan. But I can actually completely see people doing that too, just because. That's like, what is it? A lot of places every grocery store marks the stuff they sell up because they need to make a profit. They can't just sell it at baseline. But sometimes things mark it up a lot. Like, I sometimes buy Boost, which is a vitamin drink, because I might not feel like eating or something like that. So I'll drink that, and it's like a meal replacement. But a lot of places sell that for like $13, $14 Canadian. Then some stores you go to, they'll sell it for like $20 Canadian. And I'm just like, excuse you? If these other places can sell it for like $6 less, are you just not getting the same deal they do because you don't buy it in bulk? They heck farmers over a lot from what you've read. Boost be expensive. Indeed. It's like 6 things for $13, $14 Canadian. But like I said, if I'm not feeling good and I'm not up to eating, it is good to be able to have something like that where you can just quickly drink it and at least you're not going to lose weight. You like the chocolate flavor? I actually do not. I normally love chocolate flavor everything, but the chocolate flavor tastes a bit powdery or a bit off to me. So I just go with the vanilla because it tastes like ice cream to me. I know you said you like vanilla. Indeed. I don't see any more enemies right here. And it's icky to you. Yeah, everybody's tastes are different, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, I have that chocolate bar I can snack on after stream. Yes! I think the brand is just called Waterbridge. It calls it Belgian chocolate, but it's not anything actually fancy. I'm just gonna hack this from a distance so that I don't have to go forwards and accidentally see enemies and engage them in combat. Engage them in marital combat. Soldier aim increased, or the entire squad's aim is increased. But on fail, no effect, so let's risk it. The chocolate bar is called Waterbridge. I believe that's the brand. Marital combat, I'm just teasing. AKA divorce. Let me Google it. Yeah, if you Google Waterbridge chocolate bar, it'll show you the type of thing that Walmart sells. It's like $5, $6, and it actually tastes pretty good. Palm, Sasha, you're both cool. Teehee. No, you. The ad starts in 2.5 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes. I snoozed it for 5 minutes, but that's palm rated. That's why I apologize in advance. Only way to be rid of pre-roll free. Now we have to neutralize enemies. And I almost feel like we should just vibe up here and hope they come to us up here so that we get the height advantage. Smiley. How does snoozing ads work, by the way? It only works if it tells you that the ad is going to pop up. Half the time it does not warn me of the incoming ad break, even though I have it set to. But if it does pop up saying, incoming ad break in 5 minutes, with the little purple window, there's a button on the bottom right that says snooze 3 out of 3. So you can snooze it up to 3 times, where it just resets the 5 minutes. Sounds like an intentional design to not tell you. It kind of sounds that way. Mind you, if you snooze the ad, I'm pretty sure that pre-rolls will then pop up for that extra time that you extended it. Overwatching anyone. Because you have to remember, the only reason they allow you to skip the pre-rolls is because you do that many ads. So if you're not doing that many ads, it's like I feel like people would easily abuse it. They would go, well, I can get like 13 minutes extra of pre-roll free by just snoozing at those 5 minutes every single time. So that's why I assume they don't let you do that. The enemies, since the main mission is complete, the enemies should be making like a beeline for me. Very slowly, but still. Like every turn they'll slowly walk towards where they can detect me. Okay. And I'm just... Okay, they're over there. That's another thing it does towards the end, where it's like you sense movement just so you actually engage the enemies. What do flowers do? What do you mean? Flowers is just their nickname. When it pops up like that, that's just a nickname. When your characters rank up like 2 or 3 times, they're assigned a random nickname. And in the base game, you can then change that nickname to whatever you want. So it said like over here. Oh, you thought it had to do with their abilities? No, not in the slightest, sadly. It would be neat if they got specific ones depending on what class they are, etc. Again, just moving slightly forward and hoping the enemies come into me when I'm on Overwatch and basically waste their turn getting shot at, and then I get a second turn to shoot at them. They're still over there. God dang it. Like, still nothing. If they don't see him here, I'm not moving anyone further forwards. Well, I mean, further forwards than that. Does reloading cost an action? Yes. And if you fire your gun, it ends your turn in the second game. I can't remember if it did that in the first game or not. So it's you can move twice, or you can reload and move, or you can reload and shoot, etc. And certain abilities either don't cost an action, or they'll cost an action and not end your turn. Like how Lily can hack a robot, and that's one of her 2 actions, so then she can hack, then shoot, or hack, then move. They've got to be like right here. Okay, they are. While since we saw one of those Archons, or whatever they're called. I feel like the mech is the threat, because he doesn't do too much damage, but he can mind control or debuff. They have the rocket that can hit multiple people. They have a rocket, but it takes a turn to come down and hurt people. On that note, Lily can do haywire. $89, so it's an even better chance. Oh, just barely. If that was still the 80% or whatever, I would have failed that. What kind of enemies are those? Archon. They are very maneuverable, so they can move far. They have like a 30% chance to dodge just because they have basic defenses. They attack with their thing, and they can fly into the air and then fire these blazing pinions down, where it'll mark like 3 locations for missiles to land on the next turn, but it's pretty easy to move away from said missiles. I feel like, if I remember, these dudes are weak to melee and take extra damage. Probably because they have, like, no armor or anything. Can you take control of them? I do not think so, because I'm pretty sure they're organic, or, like, an organic robot fusion. It's only the straight-up robots that you can take control of. I mean, I did take control of one in an earlier mission yesterday, but that was with that psychic character who had the domination thing, where they have a chance to take over someone once per mission. I'm still gonna blow this up and hurt the mech, just because. The mech is considered an enemy too, and in 2 turns will go back to being an enemy. And it missed the one dude I was trying to hit it with. I shouldn't have even hacked them. It'd be cool to spam missiles all over the enemies. It would. But yeah, this guy has 25 defense, so 25% miss chance. I do have a mimic beacon that I could throw, but it would end my turn. Does robot get angry if you keep attacking them? Nope. So you can attack them until they die during those 2 turns you have the control over them. This guy's able to shoot twice for some reason. Only 63 hit chance. I'm just gonna kill the mech. The grenade is almost like a guaranteed chance to hit, as far as I know. But it's limited, where you can only do it once or twice per mission. Pistol will have a much higher chance to hit, even if it does less damage. Nice, nice, nice. Objective completed! So we've copied the nav system, the missiles from one ship, and the chair that can do a bunch of calculations and can be used on the bridge of the Avenger. You're a sucker for dramatic slow-mos. Normally you have to buy and research all these upgrades, but after every mission it upgrades the characters for that set of scenarios. Goth Sasha, I refuse, Seer. Vox literally just redeemed Pink like a minute ago. So you can refund your Goth points. Not to mention Scarfingtown and Advent Burgers. I feel like they really are made from cows, because they said they took all the cows and like farms from people. Sasha broke stealth. No! It wasn't me with the gunshot. So someone was selling parts from the Avenger? That makes sense. It's so ominous seeing everything coming in darkness. It is. Fog of war, basically. I like moving my characters together. Although that isn't good if it's in the middle of combat and we can throw a grenade at you. Thank you for the head pat, Summer. I hope you're having a nice night. You wish there was more stealth mechanics though? Yeah, the stealth isn't very good in this game, but it's then again not exactly known for that. That seems like a higher level version of the Dromedon. It looks like we can rescue that guy. I assume the moment we rescue them, it will get out of stealth. The party! Nice noon, actually. Gotta love weekends. Indeed. I'm a neat, though, so it's always the weekend for me. It would be cool to tactically take out enemies one by one until the enemies notice. Like how Payday balances it. You sacrifice your armor and heavy equipment so you're lighter and quieter. Oh, and now they're all coming towards me. They just suspiciously know I'm exactly at the thing. Oh, and they spotted me. that person has a talent where if they use all their points on movement, they automatically go into Overwatch. Okay, at least that's dodged, so it's not much damage. Did not look like they hit those shots. It did not at all. Blow up the truck. I actually should be able to. That one character, the Reaper, has the ability to remotely detonate anything explosive. For double damage, too. Oh, and I can't from here. I'm not sure if I... What is it called? I'm not sure if I blow them up with the grenade, if that'll cancel their Overwatch. Yep, it did. And I can hack them. I can also hack the Andromedon after you deplete its health the first time. This is a higher level robot with the red paint. Excuse me. Are you winning, son? I am. So we're just gonna knock him out and stun him. I might have been able to get that. Might have. But I'd rather not risk my characters. And you suddenly have a fixation on that. All I wanted was a bit of bread song with a fan animation of the holo cancel. Is it like Pokemon, the lower health they have the better chance of hacking them? Not that I know of. Okay, this is the Reaper, right? Or no, that's not. That's the Reaper. I wonder if they can detonate the truck from here. Unless it's already blown up. Okay, the truck must already be blown up, and so I can't detonate it. At the very least, someone else can blow that up and destroy some of their armor. Oh, I was going to say, does that not use an action? It did. And yeah, it's a guaranteed hit chance on that. I was about to say, it didn't even show me the damage. You have Chain Shot, which might actually work really well here. Where reduced chance to hit, but it'll shoot twice. 83 to 68. I don't like that chance, but I'm going to risk it. Nice. That doesn't guarantee the second chance hit will hit. It should still hit them the second time? Nope. That's weird. Oh, good lord. I was just trying to risk it for the cat biscuit. I was just trying to get that guy to join us. I didn't think it would drag other enemies, and we only have these two people right now. Oh, I can hit from far with that. Double damage to robots. I really don't like the chrysalids. Oh, of course they dodge it. I should have moved behind that cover. It does technically count as a new unit spawning in. That's what I assume. I thought it didn't, but apparently it does, and that's why. There must be a second guard, because it did not say that the objective was complete for rescuing them, quote unquote. Those guys almost never throw grenades, so it's always weird when I see them do that. PTSD from Xcom's Newfoundland mission, indeed. The one where you first see those dudes. And will they hit them with the flamethrower? Yep. Although I don't know if it actually hurt them or not. These guys don't actually seem that good. It's like they don't even do much damage, it's just they put fire on the ground that will give the burning debuff to people. You are correct, it did not. And then delayed hit back. Okay, so I can't blow anything up from here. Too bad you can't blow up their flamethrowers, that would be hilarious. I think if they die, they do blow up, though. Every single time that has revealed, despite it saying a 50% chance. Oh, and that's just the cocoon that it's letting me shoot out. Let's see if this considers me allowed to move them. Yeah. And they're waiting for the whole talk to stop before they shoot. Dumb. Big stretch. Okay, 3 people can still move. Where is the extraction? I did not see it say. They can't hear them with the gun firing. Okay, extractions is way up there. That said red as if I'm in the sight of 2 enemies. Or not protected from... Oh, that's because there's a guy there. I do have a mimic beacon. The robot's still alive. I feel like I will throw the mimic beacon. The question is where. This dude, if he moves, I feel like, will he be on fire? Or he's already on fire. And he didn't blow up. Okay, so I can make it so they move in a certain pattern. By holding that thing, and then you click, and they go from one to the next. That is good. I remembered a mechanic like that vaguely. So this is one of the basic people. The basic guards, I mean. That's cheating. You can't go behind me. What a night. Glad you're done. Congratulations on finishing it. Good work, Chad. My character has like a glow around them, like they might already have the acid debuff or whatever. I love how they even jump into the air, just to be extra dramatic. Oh, extra move available? Oh, they must have gotten the ability where after killing someone they can do another action. I'm not sure if the robot will be unstunned next turn. They took acid before going on the mission. They would not be allowed on this mission then. I love how he's a sniper and he's got like this bare chest and spikes. I should have put someone on Overwatch because Chrysalid is going to come out of the cocoon. Oh, no, the robot is back. You allot your coworker who's scheduled all the way to midnight with you, gave enough time to do damage control. Oh, and they almost killed the person I'm protecting with that rocket. And I don't think... The only specialist we have is not a healer, annoyingly. Not at you, not at you. 70 chance. Okay, good. And it did shred their armor. You are just a basic NPC. So I don't mind moving you forward just to see stuff. And then if they die, they die. I mean, they were bodyguarding that person anyways. Oh, 95 from that close? I thought the sniper session roasting arm was just a basic NPC. But it's true, they don't even have upgraded weapons or health. I'm just gonna hunker down there. That said red as if they're not defended from people. And of course, the moment I move like the last person forward, it always happens like that. Hunkering down increases your defense, which reduces the enemy's chance to hit you. It's like you end your turn, you use your turn instead of shooting by making it so you're harder to be hit. You can only do it in cover though. Defense by 30 and dodge by 50 only works in cover. If burning, it puts out the fire? I didn't know that. Look at you, you don't even have a name tag. Austin Powers. I have not seen an Austin Powers movie since I was young. Oh, I absolutely forgot that the chrysalid will spawn, the cocoon will spawn one more chrysalid. So let's hope this person can one-shot them. I think... Does it only spawn the two? It should only spawn the two. And those are the annoying dudes that can clone someone, like one of my teammates. I've only seen them once before in this DLC. They probably shouldn't watch Austin Power movies when you are young. I mean like a teenager. Like 13 or something like that. But yeah, they have a lot of obscene humor. Please do it to that dude. Yep, Shadowbound. They stun the person and create a copy of them. And I don't think the shadow can... Oh, it can move right away. That's cheap. Although it didn't attack. So that's good at least. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't illegally download a person and send them into war. Don't ask what I would or wouldn't do on the internet. Horror? Is that just going to make them panic? 3 damage? Shattered. I don't know what that debuff does. You have Overwatch! You have Overwatch! Can they both create copies? I believe so. Like I said, I've only encountered them once before, so I've never fought 2 at once. I feel like some of my people might die, but then they give me new ones each mission in this thing. Yeah, I used to enjoy them. A lot of crass jokes. Haven't seen them in a while. Doubt they hold up. They still have lots of ammo. Oh, I forgot that guy was overwatching. Oof. And now they're dead. It only says I have to extract a single one of my soldiers. And in the base game, when your soldiers die, it's a big deal since you have to have raised or leveled up other people to be able to bring them in to do stuff. But in this DLC, it's like they give you new people every mission. Let's see if Masha can run around to the extraction point. If I kill this guy, the copy is gone and the stunned person wakes up. The shadowbound person. If they die to that poison, they become a cocoon too. Will they do the blazing pinions? Nope. Anyways, have a great rest of the stream. You're going to see if you can catch any of the Aurora still in the sky. Okay, good night, Jed. I did not even bother looking for that. I know they talked about all that magnetic stuff, yada yada, and we are north in Canada, but I'm in the middle of the city, so I feel like the light pollution would block us from being able to see that. So that's going to copy someone too, I'm sure. Or do they have to move up into point blank range to do that? Or maybe they only let one copy at a time. Uh-oh. He's sending the gremlin to do something. Is it going to jolt him? Yep. And I did not think it would do that much damage. This mission is not going well. It might have to be redone. You can vaguely see it, but it's too faint with the city lights. And it moves so slow. One, two, three people with a fourth one who's stunned. And that's just the combat scanner. I feel like you move into cover. Oh, they're one square away from being able to do that. If this person dies, mission is over. So then... Oh, I forgot Overwatch. Please no. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, I'm hoping I could just sneak them around and run them over there. If this kills this dude, my one person's unstunned. Awesome. They should wake up. I'm not sure if I can use them right away or not. Yes, I can. Okay, so that whip does not have a good hit chance. Low cover, defense. I can throw the other mimic beacon and see if they try just doing stuff on it. I think the mission's almost over, so it's why not use my good items. I can try using the whip on the other dude if he gets out of low cover. EPHD, are you gonna go to bed? You can only detonate that from here. They're gonna be in the open, but I don't care. Yes, if you do, good night and sweet dreams. Send the gremlin location where it emits substantial electrical discharge, damaging, potentially stunning all nearby. Oh, so that's the thing that did more damage. That hit my one character. So it wasn't the regular jolt one. Yeah, combat protocol sends the gremlin over to jolt someone and damage them for guaranteed damage. And you'll probably copy that dude. Or are they fixated on the moment mimic beacon, which was my hope from the start. I was thinking, will they try shadow binding it or just shoot them and not do the shadow bind thing? Thankfully, even though it says killed in action, it doesn't count as an actual person. Okay, you run to the extraction. I think the melee has a high chance to hit no matter what. I was going to say, and then I miss. Okay, we got the primary person out. Literally just one person has to extract now. It doesn't even say I need to kill the enemies. But I will. I feel like if Lily gets knocked out, they would just instead be unconscious, because I think that's what happened with the other dude. I'm gonna try grappling towards them, but it's a lower hit chance. Hey! Punch! It looks like he's got the Skulljack on his hand, which sounds like an incredibly ominous item. That's only because it is. Only a 63 hit chance from there. Small aim penalty. Any that moves or attacks within cone of fire. They're about to die to that poison. Oh! So they do an opportunity attack against people that move near them, or something like that. At least he doesn't attack after doing that, it just lets them move into cover. But he's also so low on health. This guy has a good hit chance, like seeing them pull some digital thing or so. It's a terrifying animation, it is. This dude's probably gonna die to the chrysalid poison here and start spawning new enemies. But my people just have to extract, so it's all good. And the one person dies to poison all alone. Teardrop. I love the gremlin. See? See? And will he become a cocoon? A tragic end. Yep, he became a cocoon too. Imagine your teammates literally just... Oh, I didn't realize this guy wasn't up. Imagine your teammates literally leaving you behind to die of poison and turn into a cocoon that breeds like these bug aliens. You'd think they'd at least like put you out of your misery or something like that first. Titter. Specialist will replace prototype plasma rifle with disruptor rifle. Sharpshooter will replace energy AMR with dark lance. I have no idea what the dark lance is. On the one hand, disruptor makes it sound like it would be good against robots, but dark no ad, but just saw this palm emote. It is funny. I feel like making the sniper, I don't know if this makes the sniper do more damage. And so I'm gonna roll with that. 2 more missions of this set, and then after that, it's the final set of missions. That one's cute too. Lurking right behind the dog. Slasher Crown is raiding! Hello, Slash. How are you doing tonight? I saw you playing a game earlier, but I know you've been doing just chatting for the last, like, hour or so. I think I was actually in your stream. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see if this says I'm a raider. I don't have your emotes, but I can still do... Does it say Sasha's a raider from... It does say Sasha's a raider from Slasher Crown. Hilarious. But thank you for the raid, Slasher. I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you for raiding me so much. You are absolutely adorable, and it is always great to see you. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. FUD! Oh, I tried to fight back against the bear. It didn't work. It didn't work. But hello Slash. Hello Monkey. Hello Anya. I hope you're all having a lovely night. We've just been vibing doing
Everyone should know
missions.
Seer is super uber cool. No one can replicate Seer cool soul into a digital
That's
construct.
true, that's true. I don't think anybody could replicate into a digital construct, and don't be unnerved by them saying that. That's just something that seems to be happening in this game, and that is totally 100% normal and okay. I appreciate you, Sasha. You played... Oh, it was... You were playing Mortuary Assistant. That was what I saw earlier. Oh. I remember. If you were going to raid me, I was going to say something like, Slash, what the heck? I didn't know you were a mortician. How come you've never offered to give me an exam like them too? But Sasha, you're not dead. I am inside, so it still counts. Nodders. Don't mind me being a dork. I literally wrote that down just so I could read it. I'm not even kidding you. I feel that, Sasha. Indeed. Mortuary Assistant actually looks pretty good. I normally don't get spooked by stuff, though. You know what? For you, free of charge. Aw, yeah. Slasher's offline banner is really pretty. Let's go look at it. Huh. It is. Everything about Slash is pretty, though. They used to use last year, they used to use a 3D model with demon horns and no goat appearance. But like 5-6 months ago, they changed to a live 2D model, and it is absolutely chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing looking. But yes, if anybody in the stream has not checked out Slash, as I always say, I highly recommend. They are absolutely poggers, and you will feel bad if you do not check them out. Mainly because I'll guilt you for not doing it, but still. I'm gonna cry. You're amazing, Sasha. You're too sweet. I am sweet, though. But no one's tasted me. Lick, lick. Instead of salt, you have sugar. Can you imagine? My dog tries to lick my blankets all the time, for some reason. I literally gave her a bath today. She was not a fan of it. And the moment I finished giving her a bath and drying her off, the first thing she does is race all the way up to my room, jump on my bed, and start rubbing her face all over it. And I don't know if she was trying to get her old smell back on herself, or if that was just revenge and trying to get my, what is it called? Trying to get my bed wet as revenge. But still, Sugar Cat confirmed. If only. I don't have the money for that. I'm just going to stun the mech because I don't think I can actually take control of it. Although maybe my character's leveled up and has higher level hacking. I mean, it does say, let's gamble. 72% chance. Whoop. And that can also be used to distract the enemies, so that's good. We risk the biscuit. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head out, feel free to. I appreciate anybody who wants to hang with us, anybody who lurks, but I understand it's late at night and you're probably tired after a long stream, so no pressure to stick around. I do have my mimic beacons, but I don't feel like toss. Oh, there's civilians here. Too bad I do not have the gatekeeper to turn them into zombies. Don't ask. Earlier in the night, I mind controlled an enemy who had the ability to turn people it kills into zombies. And I saw there was a bunch of civilians, and long story short, by the end of the mission, we had like 6 psychic zombies following us around. And no witnesses left over. Naughties. That's the important part. You're gonna look for food, you'll be lurking. Also, hit that follow and subscribe to Slasher Crown. Amazing 10 out of 10. That's awesome of you to say, Slasher. I agree with it. Hurry, civilians, run! Before Sasha gets to you. No escape, Daddy. No escape. Okay, that's only a fire grenade, so it did not do much. Hey, I said Sasha. Sure you did. That's like how I said hydrate. I said hydrate the other night, Slasher, and I specifically said hydrate with water. What did you do? Slash is like the booze queen. I'm not even kidding. She'll use any excuse during her stream. She'll be like, hydrate, okay, water, yeah, this is just another type of water. Being gaslit. Gaslit. What was it? Gaslight gatekeep girl boss? I don't even know what it entirely means because it sounds bad. Dude, for real, see Anya, see? No, I'm not chill, you're the chillest. And it's adorable listening to her at certain streams because she'll be like, oh no. And I'm like, clap it. Her squeaks are adorable. I'm not sure if it's classified as a squeak, but that's how I'm going to say it. You only drink when it's horror. Sure you do, Slash, sure you do. Let's see if I can punch this person. I'm not even kidding you. That person has a grappling hook to pull people to them and punch them in the face. They can also reverse with the grappling hook and pull themselves to someone to punch them in the face. And I'm like, that is a great superpower to have. So we've got the rockets. You're gonna go cry. Sounds good. Remember to bottle the tears so they can be sold on eBay later. Cute girl tears are sold for a premium as far as I know. Don't ask how I know. I just know. Capitalism makes everything horrifying. That is confirmed. But thank you again for the raid, Slash. Have a great night. Speaking of selling stuff, uh-oh. Time them out. Time out Amphithos before they start selling us stuff. I'm kidding. Please don't. Please don't. I can melee this dude and still be in cover. No problem. And night, Slash. If you ever want to play a game with me, let me know. Because I know you're typically up late night like me. It's like the only time I'm willing to stream. Okay, I don't see any other enemies. Except the ones way down there. That's not considered cover. Extra movement's available, but I'd rather wait. Oh my guess, I'm so down. I don't know if I'm in your Discord, but I'll join. Send a DM. I believe I'm in your Discord. My Discord is very quiet. I'll try sending you a DM later, and I'll let you know some of the games I have if you're ever interested. But anyways, good night, sweet dreams. Get some dang sleep, Slash. Go to sleep. Get out of here, punk. I have almost no one on my followed list still online. You have a Discord? I do, but it's very quiet. I only originally created it at the beginning of, if you want to use my emotes and people's stuff, like the Roomba though, feel free to join it. I originally created it because someone pressured me to at the start. I'm incredibly antisocial even online. I try to get better at that, but I have a hard time talking to people when I'm not streaming, basically. When I'm streaming like this, I can ask people to play stuff, I can say things, but as soon as I'm off of it, even if I'm texting, I get very shy and very just introverted and constantly think people hate me even if they specifically say they don't. Anxiety be like that. I saw a Roomba, so I have to post a Roomba saying, though, the most social you ever are online, and that's not saying much. Exactly. In real life, the only socialism I get is when I walk my dog to the nearby park, and I meet people I can say hello to or share a few words with. Do I have... It's too bad we used the hack already. It's okay, I enjoy your company. I enjoy your company too. I appreciate every single one of you that come to my stream. I always say, if someone comes to my stream, even if they don't spend the night, even if they just stop by for like 30 seconds to say hello to me, I still appreciate that they remember me, they think of me, they take the time out of their day just to give me a little greeting. And that's something that typically makes me more consistent with streaming. Oh, they've leveled up enough to have a second shrapnel. Banish. Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. Reveals the Reaper? Body and soul now pledged to Nyafia. Well, I like you 1% more because of that, Anya. Nodders. If I could remove that person's armor, that thing to shoot until you run out of ammo would actually be really good. When I'm on fire, am I not able to do this? Okay, it said hunkering down gets rid of fire. Combat protocol and discharge, I think, do extra damage to robots. Is there an action to put yourself out? I only found out in the previous mission you can hunker down. I absolutely, in my playing last year and stuff, I never noticed that before because I don't think it told me. I think this bypasses the armor. And I did not know that guy was there or I would have tried to hit them too. And nope, that didn't bypass the armor. It's throw a mimic beacon to distract the big robot. So I can only do that banish once. Let's just throw a single grenade to remove at least one of its armor. And I'm burning. Oh, it's a plasma grenade, so it should do 2 armor shredding. You're still all the way back there. This dude also has a mimic beacon, so I've got backup if need be. The mimic beacons were hard to make in the main game. It's like you had to use the corpses of the invisible enemies or whatever, and it's not like you got that many of those. Never seen civilians flee as soon as Sasha gets near. Understandable, I do not blame them in the slightest for that. How much damage can I do? Oh, that did kill him. Or did it not? It didn't. They just moved out of my view. 100% hit chance, 6 to 7. He has 5 health. If it does 7 damage, it would kill them. If it doesn't do 7 damage, it won't kill them. I feel like I'm gonna waste my banish just to guarantee... Oh wait, actually, I'll just risk it because I threw the mimic beacon out. Okay, we did kill it after all. I was going to say, if we don't kill it, I don't want it to be able to one-shot my people. And we're scanning something else from an alien aircraft, a UFO. Oh, they're destroying the thing. I forgot I saw them shoot it once before. You're waiting for it to say not revealed. I know every single time it has been, but it goes 50-50. But then again, it's Xcom percentages, so 50-50 might as well mean 0. I can't see its health. Oh, there we go, it has tons of health. Excuse me. I'm gonna hunker down to put out the fire. Especially since we don't have anyone that can heal. Cough, Lily, cough. Why would you pick the engineering route rather than the healing route? My whole family's engineers, Sasha. Not good enough. I was gonna say, I kind of doubt I can hit from there, but this guy's crazy accuracy. I don't know what blood trail is. You missed the grapple, it was very funny. I will grapple people when I can, but I don't think I can grapple civilians, so there's no one around able to do that too. I would if I could, Dyer, just for you. Those civilians aren't running. I wonder if I can imp them. I can! I'm not going to. Just because I can probably imp that turret or such. I would imp them for the lulz, but like I said, not a good idea. I thought you lost the ability or person. You can't grapple the civilians, I'm pretty sure. The only reason I was able to turn them into zombies was because I controlled an enemy, and it's one of the enemies that was over there, the giant orb. But I don't have the character that can do the mind control ability anymore. They took it away from me tragically. It is 3 AM, so whenever I finish this mission, whether I fail or complete it, I will likely wind down for the night. We'll probably raid into Vu. I only have Callie, Vu, and Gantz on, and Gantz is doing only that I'm only sleeping thing. But we always like saying Vu. We will complete it. I mean, technically failing is still completing it in a sense. And see, that's the orb that made the zombies. I was getting close with my mechanic, hoping I can hack the turret. That orb just passed through the environment. Yep, I did that in that other level too. I was like, "Fear me!" and I ran it through a building and all the civilians ran away. Oh no! See, that's why we normally bet on the good thing. So not only did I waste that ability, that turret has now more defense and attack. When you did it, it was cool indeed. We must have tripped their security protocols, or they said something like that. I do have grenades and rockets. 4 to 7 for that. 4 to 5 for this, but a much bigger radius. It just looked like it phased through it on the other side. That's, I think, the spider suit with those big arms. And this one makes zombies too, yes. But I think it won't specifically target the civilians. I believe it would only hit them if they were near me. But yeah, it can shoot a laser, it can shoot a strong laser, or it can open itself up, temporarily lose its armor while it's open, and then it can, in close range, lifesteal someone, or do a big damaging AoE that if it kills someone, it turns them into a zombie. Love how the enemy even has restraint to not target civs. I mean, I feel like it's just focusing on us, so it's not that they won't target civs, it's just that they'd rather kill us. Oh yeah, and I have my second mimic beacon, so I might as well get it out of the way using it. Especially since that turret is now buffed, cough cough, for some strange reason, cough cough. Sasha, why are you coughing so much? I don't know. Cough cough, wink wink, nudge nudge. I have a 100% chance to hit the priest. That seems sacrilegious, and I'm going to do it. One, two... Okay, we only have the 2 guys left. I can't sword anyone from here. He annoyingly doesn't have the run and gun perk. I can't, since they're going to target the mimic beacon for the most part, I can just run up to get in position to do stuff. To sword people. Oh, did that kill a civilian, the car blowing up? I think it did. Hey, civilian death wasn't by me. I love how he literally just came into melee range with my Blade Master, who picked the worst talents. He does not have the run and gun talent where he can use both movement actions and still shoot when he uses it, and B, he does not have the free opportunity attack in melee range. Because he literally could have killed that guy as he ran up to him. Even if they just run past him, he turns and swipes his sword at them. Oh, I didn't know one of those guys was there. Or were there. And I think that's called like Mind Spin, and it has a chance of doing like 4 things. The worst right there is mind control, but it can also just make them panic or debuff them for accuracy. We did left that line from Battlefield Infinity, the Lord forgives everything, so I don't have to. Hail of bullets is like multiple shots. Oh no, it guarantees to hit. Chain shot hits multiple. I don't know if this character has the Shredder ability. I think they do. Yes, they do. That dude's all the way back there, so it's hard to reach them. And none of the things I can blow up are ever near any enemies. Can you mag dump the sphere, or was it used up on the mech? I can mag dump it. They have a bunch of armor, though. So it's like, I'll use chain shot on... Oh, but it has such low hit chance. Their defense while they're closed is that big. I think this guarantees hit. I want to kill that guy to get my ranger back, but they're so far back. Like, I don't think even the sniper can hit them. 55 hit chance. Can my kill zone go all the way over there? I mean, I could gamble on the chance, a 55 hit chance. Let's cross our fingers. Everybody cross their fingers. 3, I'm closing my eyes. 2, 1, the odds be in our favor. Hey, it worked! It worked! 55% chance and it killed them, and that gave back my character. Poggers. I literally did close my eyes in real life. So that dude moved into melee. I'm not too concerned about him though. Oh, insufficient ammo. You have to have like your whole clip to be able to do that. He already moved once. The biscuit was eaten. Wait, you're... Oh, is it sustained? I was about to say, I killed them. I've never seen that ability, but I guess I haven't seen higher level versions of them. Let's melee the turret, because hitting a giant piece of metal makes total sense. Extra move action. Just get in behind cover. I don't think this will do bonus damage to them, sadly. I like how it literally is like this giant brain-type tentacle monster, and they decided to encase it in a huge ball of metal to protect it. I'm gonna move into point-blank range to taunt this guy. Oh, this guy's a sword attack? I didn't think he was... Yeah, he's not a ranger. The heck? He can do a big AoE attack, so I was wanting to spread my teammates out a little. Last enemy for now. Oh, except that guy who's being sustained. This sustain did not heal them, but it gave them one last attack that they use in a fleeting attempt to destroy the objective. And there's the gateway that does the big damage. And like I said, if this kills a civilian, it would turn them into a... Oh, it can even turn dead people into zombies. Reanimated. Okay, let's try using Banish. 97 hit chance. Shoot ammo until you run out. Hopefully he doesn't close up with that. Okay, it just skipped the animation of him doing all the other shots, question mark. Oh, his sword is on a cooldown. I don't care about the zombie. Thing would have loved to see him spam the sniper. That's what I thought it was going to be. I was like, oh snap, that'll look cool. It'll just be like, bang, bang. And instead it just goes bang, glitches out a second, and you see the other numbers pop up. Like fanning the hammer of a revolver. That would have looked amazing. The explosion hurt them. I better get extra points for killing them. I don't think I did. I think there's one last mission of this set of missions, but it is slightly past 3 AM, so I want to get a snack and go to bed, aka do my dailies. But I'll enter the next mission. You did it! Thank you for believing in me! upgrade passive bonuses of people or upgrade the suits they wear, which will give them special abilities. But yeah, if I remember when we played the game last year, they were taking the civilians into these processing centers where they're like, we'll cure cancer, we'll cure all the bad things with you and do this and that, and you'll be so healthy and stuff. And I'm not sure if they were then making aliens look like the people and come out to not be aware, but at the very least, they were basically killing the people and melting them into this goo that could be used for all sorts of stuff. Apparently, like the base regent of humans, or something the humans could be converted into, was, incredibly valuable and useful. Sasha kicking butt, yes. I'm about to go to bed. I thought the text said it took them 145 days to decode the text. I would not be surprised, just because. We are going to go bug Vu. It does look like she's not going to end just yet. So yes. Thank you to everybody who sent a raid to me. Thank you to everybody that came out and watched me. I'm not sure if I'll play more of this tomorrow night to finish those last legacy missions. I might. But I might play Helldivers, might do something. Really depends how I feel. Thank you to everybody coming out, hanging with me. Go say hi to the cow. Kabamoo, kabamoo. And remember to take care of yourselves. Good night, everyone. Peace out. Goodbye. Bye-bye.